All right, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Today we're going to be seeing together. We're going to be joining the rally in support of the Uyghurs who are persecuted by Chinese authorities. There is over 1 million Uyghurs in concentration camps. The rally hasn't started yet. There is going to be a rally in support for the Uyghurs in Hong Kong. I mean, the Uyghurs are in Xinjiang or Shangang, to the northwest of China. But the rally is going to take place in Hong Kong today. There is other rallies that have happened around the world. I'm not sure if there's other locations that are also going to hold rallies today, but I am aware of other rallies that have already taken place in other countries. So hello everyone, and thank you so much again. Nice seeing you all in the live chat. And the rally hasn't started yet. I'm always like checking for the live stream. It's going to start at 11. I mean, not 11:30. This is another time. My time is messed up, but it's going to start at 3:30, and it's going to start at 3:30. And so it's going to pop up. Let me mute my phone. It's going to pop up anytime soon. And meanwhile, I want to let you guys see some background information. For those of you who don't know about the Uyghurs. So, yeah, I want to share some information before that happens. Maybe you're new to the whole CCP situation. If you're new, if you don't know much about the Chinese government, I'll make it very quick. The Chinese government is a dictatorship. They are a tyrannical regime. They don't care killing thousands or millions just to keep themselves in power. And they are not just content with holding power within China, but they want to reach the whole world. And the Uyghurs are one example of the things that happen when the CCP is in power. They have concentration camps with over 1 million Uyghurs, maybe near 2 million. It's hard to estimate when you can't get anything out of there. The Uyghurs are a ethnic. Their ethnicity is different from most people in China. They have their own culture, their own religion, their own language, but the Chinese authorities persecute them. They accuse them of being terrorists, and then so they just arrest the majority of the men. They arrest women as well. Children are taken into re-education camps where they are brainwashed. They also have Chinese officials sleeping at every household. And which is terrible. It's a very dystopian situation, resembling those of the Hitler era. So here's a video I want to show you before we start with the rally. I don't think it has started yet. There is a video I want to show you. I'm going to show you the one that was uploaded by the Hong Kong Free Press. And viewer discretion is advised. We're about to see Uyghurs being detained and taken to concentration camps. So this is leaked footage from a drone. And there was some satellite experts who verified the location, and indeed was the northwest of China. They used all the data here and their satellites to match the points on the terrain and things like that. So it has been verified. And here you can see these people, these poor people, blindfolded, heads shaved, numbers. They have numbers. They have identity, like same that happened to the people in the Holocaust. They had numbers. These people are just numbers, prisoners. They are not humans in the eyes of the CCP. You see, they have shackles. They have been handcuffed, and they are being transported into concentration camps, where they are brainwashed, tortured, raped, and killed. And these are the people that we are holding a rally today for. I personally can't believe that we're witnessing this in 2019, and the world, I don't mean you guys, because I know most of you care as much as I do and really want to do something. But I don't understand why those in power around the world are not doing something about this. So, we maybe have to. Okay, now it's 3:30. So, wait, I need to wear my earphones. So now we're going to start with the rally in support of the Uyghurs. Alright, so I believe they're going to be holding the what they're saying. They're also going to be saying it in English. So I'm not going to be translating right as she speaks, so that people who speak Cantonese can also just listen directly to her. And but basically they're talking about already describing what is going on with the Uyghurs and how the Chinese government is taking away their human rights, basically violating all their human rights.
And now we're going to announce our declaration in the English version. 2.5 centuries ago, revolutionist Thomas Jefferson, the third president of the United States of America, his famously known phrase, "All men are created equal," into the Declaration of Independence. The short phrase and the Declaration laid the foundation stone for the establishment of the American Republic, the United States of America, with the overthrow of the tyrannical colonial government. Over 243 years after the foundation of the USA, Jefferson would be surprised to acknowledge the thriving existence of the Chinese today. Under the tyrannical Chinese Communist Party, as known as CCP, ethnic minorities are oppressed, religions are persecuted, and languages are suppressed by all means. All rights which people are born with seems to be a distant and untouchable dream to the Uyghurs. Countless concentration camps were set up across East Turkestan, also known as Xinjiang, to lock Uyghurs inside. Inside these camps, people were tortured, humiliated, brainwashed, sexually abused, and even killed. Facing the moral accusation about the violation of human rights, backed with concrete evidence, CCP and its spokesman insisted shamelessly that the concentration camps are educating camps designed to prevent Uyghurs from affiliating themselves with terrorism and extremism. Compared to East Turkestan, Hong Kong is fortunate to have Western presence. The obvious violation of human rights committed by CCP was kept at bay in Hong Kong by public scrutiny, especially of those by the Fourth Estate and foreign government after the handover. Situation only escalated quickly after the anti-ELAB protest earlier this summer. Even by the standards of the second half of 2019, Hong Kong's situation regarding human rights is still way more better than Uyghurs. Uyghurs have been suffering from last decade, yet they received almost zero attention from the international and the media coverage. We shall not forget those who share a common goal with us. Our struggle for freedom and democracy and the rage against Chinese Communist Party will not end until the light of justice triumphs over the darkness of tyranny and terror.而最近維吾爾裔美國人協會嘅主席 Khurshed Abdi， 佢得知道我哋今日將會舉辦呢個集會，於是佢錄咗一條關於佢嘅描述嘅片段俾大家，去同香港人講一番佢心底嘅説話。但係由於一啲技術上嘅原因，我哋今日只能夠提供聲音俾大家，真係非常之唔好意思。
Dear Hong Kongers, freedom fighters, my name is Kuzal Altai. I am the president of Uyghur American Association. Thank you again for standing up against Chinese Communist Party. Thank you for standing up for Uyghur people in the Hong Kong rally. Dear Hong Kongers, you have something unique that rest of the 1.4 billion Chinese people don't have. You have little freedom left. You have little democracy left. You have little international attention left. If that is taken by Chinese Communist Party, you will never have your voice again. Remember, 1.4 billion Chinese people living under Chinese Communist Party, they are the victim of Chinese Communist regime. They cannot speak up inside the China. If they speak up against Chinese Communist Party inside Chinese territory, they will be killed, raped, put in the labor camp and the concentration camp, just like my fathers and my relatives. Dear Hong Kongers, please remember, please feel proud of yourself, because you don't speak only for Hong Kong people. You are representing 1.4 billion people under the Chinese Communist regime. Like my father, like rest of the millions of Chinese people, Hong Kongers, please keep up your motivation. Please keep up your spirit. Hong Kong people and Uyghur people will fight against Chinese Communist Party shoulder to shoulder. Thank you again. Chinese Communist Party only understand one language, which is resistance. Keep up your resistance. Thank you, my brother and sisters.
跟住落嚟，為咗令所有人明白啱先 Kusa Ate 先生所對我哋講嘅説話，跟住落嚟，我會用中文再翻譯一次。親愛的香港人，為自由而戰的
He's now translating the message.
我是維吾爾族在美協會主席。感謝你哋願意站出來對抗中國共產黨。感謝你哋喺呢個喺香港嘅集會挺身支持維吾爾族人。親愛嘅香港人，你哋擁有一項14億中國人所缺乏嘅特質。喺你哋嘅地方上，仍然有一絲嘅自由殘存，尚有一點民主健在。至少你得到國際嘅目光。如果連呢啲都被中國共產黨所奪去，你哋將冇辦法發聲。請緊記，14億中國人活喺中國共產黨嘅統治之下，佢哋正係呢個共產政權嘅受害者。只要一日仍身處於中國之內，佢哋將無法發聲。一旦佢哋講出一啲反對中國共產黨嘅説話，佢哋將會被殺害、強姦、關押於勞改營或集中營，就像我父親一樣，以及我的親戚。親愛的香港人，請緊記，為自己而感到驕傲，因為你不單為香港人而戰，你亦正在解放受中國共產黨暴政嘅14億人。正如我嘅父親，正如個受迫害嘅14億人，香港人，請你哋永不氣餒，請你哋永不放棄。香港人同維吾爾人將會共同進退，對抗中國共產黨政權。再次感謝大家。只有一種文字能令中國共產黨明白，佢嘅名叫做永不妥協。請你哋永不妥協。再次感謝我嘅兄弟姊妹們。
咁喺度再次多謝 Mr. Arte。我哋喺呢度承諾，喺追求自由同埋公義嘅路上，香港人同埋維吾爾族人士將會並肩作戰，齊上齊落。
Thank you for your message to Hong Kongers, Mr. Kusat Arte. Hong Kongers promise you, in the way of the struggling for freedom and justice, Hong Kongers and Uyghurs will stand together shoulder to shoulder until victory.
今次集會亦都請到幾位嘉賓分享佢哋對呢件事嘅睇法。首先係學生動員嘅召集人鐘漢林先生。學生動員係一個本土派嘅學生組織，本住捍衛本土學生使命嘅綱領，喚醒香港民族獨立意志，支持一切有效抗爭並且參與其中，向香港嘅中學生宣揚獨立嘅意識。有請鐘漢林先生。
So they have a guest. Guys, by the way, they are speaking in English and in Chinese. So I'm going to be translating when I notice that they don't do the English part. And I'm not sure if the guest is going to have an English version available. So I'm going to start translating as I hear. Hello, everyone. He's introducing himself.
要出席呢一個嘅集會，我好記得喺反送中運動開始之初，因為 G20嘅峰會緣故，我作為其中一個香港人去到日本大阪去遊行，我見到有好多唔單止我哋香港人，遊行入面亦都有其他受到中國壓迫嘅民族，佢哋參與其中。So
he's saying that he remembers from the beginning of the movement against the extradition bill. I think he even went to protest in Osaka. He remembers. He remembers about the people who have been oppressed by the CCP.
但係國際嘅關注以及我哋香港人嘅關注，從來都冇放喺佢哋呢一個地方度。大家成日都會聽到中國話新疆係中國自古以嚟不可分離一部分，但係大家又知唔知道所謂嘅新疆究竟係幾時開始納入所謂中國嘅版圖之內，同埋新疆呢個地方呢個名嘅意義係乜嘢呢？
He's saying, do you guys know what is the meaning of Xinjiang? The meaning of the name, and China is always saying that Xinjiang is a part of China, but do you know the details about all this?
到18世紀嘅中葉，清帝國去派兵入侵，將呢個地方徹底去吞併，取名為新疆，亦即係新嘅疆土。19世紀嘅中葉，當地維吾爾人佢係爆發咗一場反清嘅起義，大中華嘅史官會稱之為同治回亂。其中清帝國嘅士兵佢哋派兵去鎮壓，展開一場嘅大屠殺，係喺新疆，係中國政權喺新疆打一場嘅大屠殺。佢哋屠殺咗超過300萬嘅維吾爾族人。雖然喺上世紀中華民國建立之後，30年代、40年代，維吾爾人聯同當地唔同嘅民族兩度去復國，建立東突厥斯坦共和國，但係最終仍然係失敗告終。
Wait,
到1949年，中共奪權之後
he's giving a lot of like background information and details about Xinjiang, the amount of people killed in the past and things like that. I would like to see if someone can help me out with the stats he gave, maybe in the translation room in Discord. If anyone can help me out, I would appreciate. I don't want to give wrong stats.
將會成為香港嘅少數。由於中國政府喺1949年之後不斷去壓迫新疆人，唔少新疆嘅維吾爾族人佢哋多次去發起起義，嘗試去建立東突厥斯坦共和國再一次。但係始終嘅就係中共不斷去派解放軍去鎮壓新疆人。
He's saying that the Chinese authorities are constantly using the military to oppress the not only the people in Sangang and not only the people there, not only the Uyghurs.
以反恐為名，將大量嘅維吾爾族人關入去集中營，去禁止佢哋學習佢嘅母語。去禁止佢哋去信奉佢哋嘅傳統信仰。
They oppress their beliefs, they oppress their language.
維吾爾族人過去遭受嘅壓迫，遠高於我哋呢一刻香港人遭受到嘅壓迫。但係到咗今時今日，有唔少嘅維吾爾族人，佢哋依然堅守住民族嘅使命，去為咗佢哋民族嘅獨立自主去奮鬥到底。或者呢一場嘅運動好快會終結。結果可能未如大家所想，未必有一個好好嘅結果。我哋可以懷憂喪志，但係我哋未來路總要行落去。我希望大家能夠去參考嘅係維吾爾族人嘅過去，佢哋如何去受到中國嘅政權嘅壓迫，佢哋喺中共政權壓迫嘅底下，佢哋採用乜嘢嘅路線去為自己民族爭取民主、自由、人權。我哋呢一啲受到中華帝國殖民統治壓迫嘅民族，唯有徹底去脫離中華帝國嘅統治，先至能夠真正咁得到自由、民主同埋人權。最後，我好希望各位喺喊出光復香港、時代革命呢一句口號嘅時候，思考一下呢一句口號所講背後嘅理念係啲乜嘢。當初去講呢一個口號嘅梁天琦，佢背後係象徵住香港一個乜嘢嘅理念、乜嘢嘅主張。有時可能好多人都會喺連登去見到有人話，當年嘅梁天琦佢行得好前，我哋要快啲去追上佢嘅步伐。 但係點解偏偏仲有唔少嘅香港人唔認同佢嘅政治主張？我好希望就係大家去嗌光復香港、時代革命呢一個口號嘅時候，去思考一下如何去達至光復香港。當初去講呢一句口號嘅梁天琦，佢認為點樣去做先至有達至香港重光。多謝大家，光復香港，光復香港，多謝大家。
All right, so they're not going to have English, so I'm going to. So I got a little bit lost at the end. He was talking about that when people say liberate Hong Kong, revolution of our time, you have to think clearly. Wait, what is going on? Oh, there is the Taiwanese flags, there's other flags. Wait, let's listen. There is the flag of the Uyghurs behind the Taiwanese flag.
但係因為佢主張香港獨立，而俾選舉主任以一啲 reason 取消資格。但係陳浩天先生亦有積極參與今年嘅反送中運動。有請陳浩天先生。
Alright, so they were introducing the next guest. And at the same time, something's going on here in Toon Moon, by the way. I think it's about those performers who go to the Toon Moon Park.
咁我哋就請咗我哋嚟緊嘅嘉賓先啦，等間再到佢講佢想講嘅嘢。咁我哋而家想邀請嘅嘉賓係職工盟秘書長、前立法會議員李卓人先生，分享下佢嘅意見。李卓人先生參政超過20年，喺唔同嘅社會事件都有為市民發聲。多謝李卓人先生。
喂，係好多謝今日嘅大會呢，係頭先大家聽到佢哋嘅宣言，我都係非常之感動嘅，就係佢哋講一樣嘢，就係香港人，我哋一定要支持中國任何地方。
So he's saying thank you, and it was very touching to hear the messages. He's saying we people of Hong Kong have to support all the people in China who are being oppressed, basically, who have lost their voice.
咁支聯會呢係過去係大家睇到有個橫額釋放伊利哈木。2014年嘅時候，伊利哈木因為話俾人控分裂國家政權罪，就係被判終身監禁。但係佢所主張嘅只不過係話佢哋應該有自治嘅權利，但係就不容於中共。大家睇到呢個政權本身，佢哋嗰種高壓嘅手段，其實我哋香港人點解要關心維吾爾族呢？我喺美國嘅時候，參議院。
Why do we have to care about the Uyghurs? When I was in the US, they asked me one question. What?
人權打壓嗰方面，我話香港真係老實講，比起新疆，比起維吾爾族，我哋嘅人權嘅狀況，仲係比佢哋。
He's saying that although the situation in Hong Kong is very bad, he's saying that when we compare ourselves to the Uyghurs are in a much worse situation than us.
今日所得到嘅對待係反映咗呢個政權最邪惡、最恐怖嗰一邊。只不過佢今日未喺香港實施，唔代表佢將來唔會。佢今日點樣可以對付維吾爾族人？可以對付。
But we have to know that we are not like the Uyghurs right now. Does not mean that in the future we're not going to become like them and against this like evil regime.
因為咧最近有一個好處咧，就係紐約時報咧，有人俾咗紐約時報400份嘅中共嘅內部文件，裏邊啊解釋晒佢成個思維。咁我裏邊咧就想講下。佢哋有啲諗法咧係非常非常離譜同埋恐怖嘅。嗱，習近平點講咧？佢話要求全面開展反恐怖、反滲透、反分裂嘅鬥爭，
He's quoting Xi Jinping.
用專政機關毫不留情， 咁呢啲咧，大家預咗佢啦。嗱，跟住落去佢哋嘅心態係點樣樣咧？嗱，跟住落去我哋先恐怖。佢話一旦信了他，即係伊斯蘭教，就像吸食了毒品一樣，喪失理智，精神瘋狂，什麼事都幹得出來。其實佢講緊佢自己共產黨啊，你信咗佢，你乜嘢事都幹得出來。但係大家諗下，佢嗰種諗法係當你有病啊。
So he's quoting Xi Jinping, who describes the Uyghurs as a sickness, as a disease that needs to be get rid of.
所以咧，我而家要醫你，點樣醫你咧？就搞咗個再教育營啦。
How do I heal you? He's quoting Xi Jinping, of course. How we're going to heal the country? They're going to make these concentration camps, which they call educational camps.
咁佢哋好犀利啊！呢份文件話中國共產黨內部有個 Q&A， 佢點解答啲人呢？就話唔緊要嚇，我哋而家係即係揾佢再教育，去醫佢哋嚇，同埋裏邊咧有食有住。如果你乖聽話，你唔好出聲，因為咧裏邊有評分制，如果個分數差咧。
He's describing how they explain to them. They're basically telling them, if you behave well, if you're good, if you do what we tell you, you'll be able to like be good. Because there is a scoring system inside. They give you score depending on how you behave.
混咗喺裏邊發生咩事？虐待好多嘅打壓嘅囚禁嘅事，根本外界冇人知道。嗱，所以第一樣嘢大家要諗咧，即係呢個政權嘅手法可以去到一個地步，100萬人混落再教育營，再混入一個勞改營，咁都做得出嘅。好啦，第二樣嘢我想話俾大家聽，咁佢點樣去諗邊個係？
Now he's talking about how do they choose who they put inside these concentration camps. There is another document describing how they select the people.
嗱，個作戰平台係咩嘢咧？就係爆咗出嚟，就嚟緊係佢哋內部嘅文件嘅。咁喺呢個作戰平台咧，有3個功能：收集信息、通報可疑活動或狀況、調查被標示為可疑的人。 咁佢會搜集你嗱，大家諗下佢搜集咩資料啊？真係好恐怖嚇！身份證、相片、原戶籍地址、當地人的身高、血型、學歷、職業、政治傾向、車牌、電錶、水錶、天然氣編號，都記錄晒喺裏邊。然後咧，如果發現你咧睇到你咧，你冇乜同左人右理去交往喎或者睇到你咧。 你行即係出入咧就唔行正門，行側門喎。然後跟住發現你咧就識得燒焊喎，識燒焊唔得㗎，因為可以製造爆炸物品啊。所以你唔可以識燒焊，你又唔可以熱衷為清真寺去搜集資金或者物品。大家諗下。Basically,
he's saying that they will do a complete check on you. They will know every single thing about you. And I think they're saying that you cannot have knowledge about some fields because if you have that knowledge, I don't know if he said chemistry or something like that, but you might be able to create weapons with it. So if you have that kind of knowledge, then you're also going to be sent in.
有224,412，因為頭先所講啲原因咧，就係俾人拉咗去教育營啦。大家諗下，呢個政權嘅恐怖就係最慘，佢結合咗最高科技。第3個手法，大家有冇諗過？藍絲住去你屋企㗎？有冇諗過呢個咁恐怖嘅情況啊？
Now he's talking about.
大陸點咧？維吾爾族點咧？就係佢派啲叫大哥大姐，即係中國嘅家庭住入一個維吾爾族嘅人嘅家庭。
Now he's telling people, explaining that the Uyghurs have to bear living with what they call big brothers and big sisters, basically CCP officials that go to their homes to live with their families.
同人打招呼喎，你講親阿沙拉姆、阿拉琴我都唔明點解嘅，即係平安語咁解啦。咁你就會俾人話：喂，即刻記錄在案，你呢條友有問題。咁然後如果你係星期五祈禱或者齋戒月期間禁食，咁佢又會記錄你。你嘅鬚同埋裙會唔會係有問題？佢又記錄你。同埋仲有一樣嘢喎，佢有一個認案係好奇怪嘅。點解嗰人拉咗坐監咧？話佢係煽動係極端思想咧，就係因為佢係叫你唔好講粗口啊，同埋唔好睇色情片啊。嗱，呢啲咧對佢哋嚟講咧就係一個問題嚟嘅。原來拉咗1年坐監嚇。不過我相信我哋呢度唔會有人叫人唔好講粗口，好在嚇。但係真係人哋嘅信仰係唔想人講粗口，人哋嘅信仰係唔想人哋係睇色情片，咁都唔得嘅。同埋仲有好毒㗎，佢哋你住咗入個家庭住入咗屋企，同你包餃子啊，跟住同你啊，如果你問喂啲餃子係咪豬肉嚟㗎？咁又記錄在案。然後你
Now he's describing when the officials go to your house, you have to like do whatever they say. They force you to say full language, for example, which is against the religion. They force you, and then you cannot complain, because if you complain, they're saying, "Oh, you're being religious. We're going to arrest you." For example, he was saying, if they make a food for you, and then you ask, "Does it have pork?" Because they don't eat pork. So if you ask, "Does it have pork?" then they will, "Oh, you're doing these religious things. We're going to arrest you because they are forbidding them. They are oppressing them based on their beliefs."
聯合寫封信俾中國政府，數晒佢啲違反人權嘅嘢。我係好希望呼籲嗰12個人權嘅委員會咧，都要寫俾中國政府講香港維權，香港係違反人權嘅黑警事例。希望嗰12個都係做。但係大家諗下，12個，即係點解咩叫12個咧？即係佢乜嘢人權佢都犯晒㗎。全個聯合國裏邊所有嘅維權委員會，話包括咩human rights defender， 即係嗰啲維權人士啊，宗教自由啊，歧視傷殘人士啊，歧視宗教人士啊，咁啊包括話 privacy， 即係嗰啲私隱啊，所有嗰啲人權委員會佢哋都係寫咗嗰份報告。咁大家真係值得去睇下，睇到嗰種成個中國共產黨喺維吾爾所實施到嘅所有嘅違反人權嘅事件。咁就大家睇完晒呢啲資料之後咧，非常之感慨。咁啊，當然我哋一路都係呼籲緊全世界有一個叫做 Global Magnitsky Act， 希望全世界去制裁啲違反人權嘅官員。咁而家美國咧就制裁唔夠嘅嚇，我哋希望美國可以制裁多啲。美國制裁啲咩咧？第一，佢制裁咗 Visa 簽證，佢係制裁咗。第二咧，佢係制裁咗啲公司提供啲高科技俾呢一個嘅新疆裏邊中共嘅嗰啲係科技公司去做監控嗰啲，佢哋係有而家制裁緊。但係我哋希望佢制裁埋咧，就係用呢個 Magnitsky Act 制裁咧，係包括冇收埋佢喺美國嘅資產。咁大家希望咧就係全世界佢哋班貪官喺中共喺裏邊做咗好多傷天害理嘅事，儲埋啲錢攞咗去外國。我哋希望可以全部沒收晒，但係所以唔可以淨係美國，我哋希望全世界都係有一個。So
basically, he was describing the measures that the U.S. is trying to take in order to stand up against the injustice of the CCP on the Uyghurs, and but he says that it would be necessary that the rest of the world also do something similar. He was talking about like what they're doing regarding the visas and the technology companies that operate in the Xinjiang area and things like that.
應收盡收，所以咧大家睇到個恐怖嘅情況。咁我哋全香港人， 我哋受到打壓，當我哋受到打壓嘅時候，更加要一齊同啲所有受打壓、被人權係侵犯嘅所有嘅人企埋一齊，要求全世界係同我哋一齊去對付呢個中國共產黨嘅高壓。所以今日我哋呢係希望 Stand with Hong Kong， 亦都係 Stand with We 嘅 Stand with Hong Kong，Fight for freedom。Stand with Hong Kong，Stand with We 嘅，多謝大家。天滅中共啊！
多謝晒李卓人先生嘅分享。另外希望大家因為後邊咧就已經好逼，希望可以向前褪少。
They are telling the people that are in the back that they hopefully can move forward a little bit because there is too many people in the back and people are not able to enter the venue. So this is another place, by the way. I believe this is in Tuen Mun, up here on the top left. But they're telling people, please come over to the front because there is not enough space in the back. I believe people like to stay in the back because the speakers are in front and it might be too loud sometimes. I've been in a lot of these gatherings and a lot of times they only have speakers in the front. So they need to make them very loud in order to make it loud enough for everyone all the way to the back to be able to listen. So that's why people avoid sitting in front. And I realized some people were saying that there was very few people in the venue, but I don't think so. I think there is a lot of people right now, but they were all just cramped in the back. So we're also saying that besides saying stand with Hong Kong, they're also saying stand with the Uyghurs.
盡量可以再慢慢去企前或者坐前少少咁多。
Also, I believe something's going on in Tuen Mun. I think people are again complaining about the daima, which are those ladies that go to sing and play very loud music in the park. Which a lot of people find very, very disruptive. And I'll go into more details about that later. But we have covered about it in the past. They play very, very loud music all the time, but they also do very sexually, sexual acts, not explicitly. But there's a part with a lot of children, so a lot of people dislike that. I'll give you more details later. But I believe that's related. I'm not 100% sure. If I'm wrong, please let me know in the comments.
多謝。其實咧，咁我呢排就慣咗做 MC 嘅，咁就好少做嘉賓，咁所以大家體諒下，我都唔係好知自己講乜嘅。
He's saying that he's used to being an MC and not a guest.
今日我哋呢一個集會嘅主辦嘅團體，佢哋只不過係一班嘅中學生為主啦，但係佢哋都好努力，係令到今日呢一個集會成事。希望大家俾一俾掌聲，學生力量。
Please give a round of applause for the students who were very hard working in organizing this event.
因為從來舉辦集會或者舉辦遊行呢一個嘅自由，其實唔係從天而降嘅，係需要大家用我哋嘅雙腳係走出嚟去捍衛或者去爭取，亦都好需要有人不斷去主辦唔同主題嘅集會同埋遊行，係喚起大家對唔同社會議題嘅關注。講到集會遊行，其實翻返去今日嘅主題，維吾爾族人佢哋被中共打壓嘅其中一步，就係剝奪佢哋參與遊行集會嘅權利。喺10年前，2009年喺烏魯木齊曾經舉行過一場嘅集會，當時有超過1萬位嘅維吾爾族人。
He's saying that there was in the past there was a gathering of over 10,000 Uyghurs,
an
assembly. just like now
中共
here.
嘅武警，
But at that time,
大家好熟悉㗎啦，就會用咗
but we all are familiar with the CCP's way of doing things.
水炮車、
They fire tear
電
gas,
槍乃至到荷槍實彈對付佢哋。
tear gas, water cannons,
當地嘅位置
electric like tasers, and even real bullets.
自然就話佢哋係暴徒，話佢哋係恐怖。
And then after
然後中國
doing that, they accuse them of being rioters and terrorists.
新疆舉辦未經批准嘅遊行集會。呢個故事聽起上嚟係非常之相似，因為喺10年之後嘅香港，我哋同一個嘅政權用同樣嘅手段對抗緊嘅就係我哋呢一班同樣係捍衛緊香港人民主自由同埋人權嘅所有鬥士同埋手足。所以今日嘅主題其實唔應該單單只係今日新疆、明日香港，更加係昨日新疆、今日香港。之前共產黨喺新疆用過嘅手段，陸續喺香港出現，呢個都係點解我哋今日要出嚟集會嘅原因。經過咗6個月，好多人都同我講，參加咗咁多遊行、咁多集會，要衝又試過，要和平又試過。歌又唱過，口號嗌過，好攰啦。但係我哋仲要堅持落去，點解呢？當你覺得攰嘅時候，你只需要上網搜尋新疆集中營呢5個字嘅關鍵詞，你就會揾到你堅持落去嘅理由。因為如果我哋放棄嘅話呢，香港就會成為下一個新疆。
He's saying that people have asked him over the past 6 months, we have tried to be peaceful, we have tried to be aggressive, we have sing songs, protests, and everything. But then we need to keep going on, because if we don't keep going on, we stop right now, we're going to become like the next Xinjiang.
當然唔會啦。我哋好肯定嘅就係經過今日呢一個集會之後，聽日仍然唔知有幾多嘅新疆人繼續。幾多個維吾爾族人繼續係喺呢一個教育營裏面受苦，被強姦、被殺害，後日都係，然後接下來魔爪就會延伸到嚟。但係我哋今日透過呢個集會，起碼有幾重嘅意義。第一，我哋話俾呢個世界聽，亦都話俾個共產黨政府聽，一日我哋仲有遊行集會嘅自由，我哋都一定會走出嚟，係咪啊？
But now we're going to tell the world that as long as we have the
我哋而家話要做一個時代嘅革命，我哋想革命完之後建立一個點樣嘅香港呢？我哋唔係要建立一個自私自利嘅香港，而係要成為一個站在世界人權自由最前線嘅香港，對抗共產黨最前線嘅香港，係咪啊？第三
I like what he's saying. Give me a second, I will explain to you.
集會唔單止得香港人睇到，在場有好多外媒嘅記者。Twitter 上面都有好多嘅外國媒體、外國人係不斷 retweet 叫大家留意今日香港呢一個聲援新疆嘅集會，因為香港已經成為世界嘅焦點。
He's saying we are not going to liberate Hong Kong to become a selfish Hong Kong. We're going to be a free Hong Kong that is going to stand in the front line against the CCP, to be in solidarity with the rest of the world and the rest who are oppressed by the CCP. He's saying that we're not alone. We're going to tell this to the world, and right now, even now, there is international medias and international people who are standing with us, who are going to retweet what we're explaining right now, and basically acknowledging the support of people around the world.
全黨死清光為止嘅，咁我哋先至可以咧真正咁樣係解放被呢一個極權21世紀最大極權壓迫嘅民族。所以今日咧，我哋係好需要大家一齊話俾國際社會聽，我哋嘅立場係堅定，亦都好感謝國際社會同我哋係企埋一齊，係去對抗而家我哋最大嘅極權。所以點解我哋頭先同人哥一齊用英文嗌嘅口號係好重要？因為我哋呢個口號係要嗌晒俾全個地球聽，一齊跟我講啦。
He's saying why it's important that what we use English slogans is so that the whole world can listen to it. Stand with Uyghurs.
中共而家係嘗試去話呢一啲嘅維吾爾人佢哋係恐怖分子，甚至乎而家咧呢啲口號咧 中聯辦都開始講話，我哋
He's
香
saying-
港有呢個恐怖分子、恐怖主義嘅苗頭，冇錯，係有呢個恐怖主義嘅苗頭，但係呢班恐怖分子就係共產黨。
He's saying the Chinese authorities always accusing the Uyghurs of being terrorists. Now they're accusing Hong Kongers of being terrorists. And indeed, the terrorism that is in the in like affecting the Uyghurs and affecting Hong Kong is the CCP. The Chinese Communist Party are the terrorists.
咁喺度最後都宣傳一下啦，講起制裁呢，聽晚我哋民間集會團隊喺同一個地方呢，將會有一個聲援星火同盟嘅集會，大家會唔會出席啊？所有打壓我哋香港人、打壓全世界任何地方人權嘅人都應該要被世界制裁、被國際制裁。所以我哋聽日一樣夜晚7點鐘會嚟返愛丁堡廣場，約定大家光復香港，光復香港 ，Fight for freedom，Stand with Uyghurs，China is terrorists。多謝大家。
Now the people in the background are yelling Hong Kong independence. And I can't clearly hear the second part of the chant.
首先想講翻我哋唔記得咗重申，今次我哋舉辦嘅組織學生力量係冇設置任何捐款嘅攤位嘅，所以我哋今次係冇接受任何嘅捐款。然後我哋有請下一位上台講嘢嘅嘉賓，佢係鄭合，香港獨派人士，有請佢上嚟分享下。
Notice the flag that says Hong Kong independence. I know this guy. I mean, I've listened to him in the past.
我冇任何組織，雖然過去幾年我受過好多共產黨、國安黑社會嘅壓迫，但我唔會放棄香港獨立。
He's saying I don't represent any party. I think, but he's saying that he stands for Hong Kong independence, and so he has been persecuted by the government and by their triads a lot. But he will not he will not give up on his campaign for Hong Kong independence.
人類應該要拒絕去購買寵物，係因為沒有買賣就沒有殺害。呢句我非常同意。但係喺現實嘅中國，只要你冠住中國人呢個身份，就好似維吾爾人咁樣，佢哋俾人活摘器官。乜嘢叫活摘器官啊？就係喺一個生勾勾嘅人度攞走佢哋嘅器官拎去賣。而中國呢個邪惡帝國，依家甚至乎佢哋連麻醉藥都唔落，因為唔落麻醉藥取出嚟嘅器官會賣得更加多錢，對個受主會更加好。我哋又問啦，沒有買賣就沒有殺害，到底中國人喺新疆裡面嘅人，維吾爾人係咪連貓狗都不如啊？我想問下在座各位，由6月反送中到依家，我哋抗爭咗6個月啦。我哋點解要反送中啊？我就想問大家一個問題，就係在座各位信唔信共產黨？
He's saying, why did we oppose the extradition bill? It's very easy. Just with a question.
死攬住一國兩制啊！發明一國兩制嘅人，寫一國兩制嘅人，修改一國兩制嘅人，全部都係共產黨。我想問下在座各位，你哋既然唔信中共，做乜信佢嘅一國兩制？有人話：昨日西藏，今日香港；昨日新疆，今日香港。我唔想見到我哋嘅仔女 喺我哋下一代嘅時候會問我哋：爸爸你咁蠢嘅？1984年中英聯合聲明到2019年呢35年裏面，你哋因為
He doesn't want to see our children, our next generations asking, Dad, why are you so stupid? You had over 30 years from 1985 until 2019 to do something, and you didn't do anything.
我哋俾一國兩制呃係中共奸。之後28年，我哋繼續相信一國兩制，就係我哋蠢。試問一下，我哋點樣對得住我哋嘅下一代？因為我哋害怕，因為我哋驚，我哋驚到中共，所以唔敢提香港獨立。
Why are we doing this? Because why we're not doing what we have to do is because we are afraid of the CCP listening to us that we want independence.
有10年一波一波嘅移民潮，就證明我哋不相信一國兩制。既然唔相信一國兩制，獨立就係唯一出路。請大家跟我叫呢句口號：香港獨立唯一出路。香港獨立
Hong Kong independence.
香港獨立
I can't hear the second part of it. If someone can describe it to me, I would appreciate. Earlier, something I didn't translate in time was he was saying that the answer to know why we need independence is very simple. He asked a question: do you trust the CCP? And everyone replied, no, we don't trust the CCP. If we don't trust the CCP, then why do we have to keep pretending and keep playing this game that we like to be like related with them like this? Basically, that guy's a very strong activist for Hong Kong independence, telling us why we have to fight for and strive for Hong Kong independence. And I have to say, I fully agree with him.
大家好，我係香港民族黨嘅創黨召集人陳浩天。熱下身先，而家少講嘢咧，有啲時間熱下身嘅。好啦，咁啊，從呢個集會講起先啦。今日呢個集會係叫做聲援或者叫支援維吾爾人嘅集會，但係我覺得今日嘅集會唔單止係支持緊、聲援緊維吾爾族人，而且係聲援緊藏族人、蒙古族人、我哋自己香港人、台灣人，以至所有受中共壓迫嘅民族。但係唔係少數民族，我要強調係被中國壓迫嘅民族，唔係少數民族。
He's saying all the different people that are being oppressed by CCP, we have to talk about them.
我哋就從地名開始講起先，西藏、內蒙古、新疆。
He's talking about Tibet, Mongolia,
新疆對於維吾爾
Xinjiang
係一個非常之冒犯嘅一個名，因為新疆代表新嘅疆土、新嘅領域。咁係邊個新嘅疆土呢？維吾爾族人噶嘛，嗰笪地方點解無啦啦變咗新嘅疆土呢？因為就係以中國為中心，我哋中國征服咗呢笪土地，而家係我哋嘅疆土，新嘅疆土，新疆。
He's talking about the etymology of the word Xinjiang.
有人話我哋香港叫香港嘅話
which unfortunately I can't understand. But he's describing the origin of the word.
去西藏，你叫西藏啦。
Now he's Tibet.
因為我過去幾年咧，就喺海外都會遇到唔少嘅維吾爾族人啦、藏族人啦、蒙古人啦等等，包括滿洲人都有嘅。咁啊，當然其中一啲係中共嘅間諜嚟啦，都係。咁而佢哋講翻俾我聽，其實佢哋唔中意西藏呢個名，因為西藏個西字亦都係話喺中國嘅西邊嘅藏地區藏人。喺佢哋嚟講，佢哋有兩個講法，有啲人主張吐蕃，吐蕃，一係就點藏。喺佢藏文入邊。
So they don't like the Chinese name of Tibet called Saizhong. The people from Tibet don't like to be called like that because that's basically just a description from the Chinese to describe them like the thing at the west, something like that.
先至係中心，所以我哋係南蒙古，我哋唔從屬於中國，我哋唔喺佢嘅歷史觀，唔喺佢嘅帝國觀入邊。
Now the Mongolians don't consider themselves Chinese. We are at the south of our country. We're not the northerns like the.
所以就會有新疆啦、新藏啦、
內蒙古，進一步咬文嚼字啦。
Oh, it's quite hard. I apologize.
係叫咩咧？就係、西藏自治區啦，係咪啊？維吾爾人自治區啦，內蒙古自治區啦。咁我就因為呢度講話今日新疆，明日香港，咁其實可以講埋西藏，即係講埋藏呢個地區啦。喺1951年，藏人被逼同中共可以話半推半就咁樣簽署咗17條協議，而17條協議就類似香港嘅中英聯合聲明。喺17條協議底下，西藏落實咗佢哋嘅一國兩制，所謂嘅藏族自治區。自治其實個套路係咪同香港好相似呢？香港亦都係有呢個基本法啦、中英聯合聲明啦、一國兩制、港人治港、高度自治。好啦，維吾爾族人又係自治。咁今時今日咩狀況呢？
So he's now describing the situation, comparing it Hong Kong and I believe also Tibet. He's saying it's the same thing. Like we have, I mean, they have one country, two systems model. They have high degree of autonomy and everything. This is described to be like this by the CCP. And like he's saying, but how is it now?
呢一套咁樣嘅説詞喺幾十年前已經出現。1951年17條協議，藏人被逼同中共簽嘅嗰一份就係一國兩制。咁然後點樣呢？簽咗之後，1959年大平亂，中國講嘅大平亂，但係喺藏人嚟講，3月10號永遠係佢哋嘅起義日。喺1959年，喺呢個起義失敗之後，達賴喇嘛咧就帶同大約10萬嘅藏人流亡去到印度，成立咗流亡政府、流亡議會，直到今時今日。然後喺藏地區入邊好多嘅寺廟被燒、被拆，入邊嘅捐款係被充公，入邊嘅金器、銀器、銅器、聖物、神器全部融晒去，送去中國。但喺17條協議入邊，原先係講到明，中共係承諾我哋係會保護你藏人嘅文化，我會幫你推廣你嘅文化，你嘅宗教信仰，我會幫你做呢個教育，所有都係承諾晒，就好似今時今日嘅一國兩制、基本法、中英聯合聲明咁樣自治。我哋要諗清楚。
So he was describing that, but then
係咪
shit happened and they burned, they destroyed, they
今日新疆
they messed up everything.
就喺今日嘅香港。佢哋講自治講咗幾十年，而我哋又跟住講自治，又繼續講落去，繼續實行落去。其實呢啲係咪真正嘅眾計呢？
He's saying that Hong Kong is now like how the Uyghurs and the Tibetans were in the past. And now we're still talking about high degree of autonomy in Hong Kong.
大中華主義，我哋係咁講中國中國。我問下大家，究竟中國人嘅定義係咩呢？乜嘢叫中國人？有冇人答到我？
He's saying, what is, we always talk about China, China. What is China? What is a Chinese? Can you describe what is China? What is Chinese? Is it yellow skin, dark hair? Is it that Chinese? Then Japanese, I think he said Taiwan are also Chinese. So is it people that live in the Chinese territory? Are there Chinese?
我哋比較血統論嚟睇佢哋，其實佢哋係好似鬼佬㗎，藍眼睛啦，或者簡單啲嚟講，好似土耳其人咁樣，就係一個鬼佬咁嘅樣。
We look at the Uyghurs. They're like foreigners. They have blue eyes. They are totally different from us. They have their own language.
語言、歷史，所有嘅嘢都同中國係唔同。
Their culture, history, language, everything is absolutely different with China.
其實香港嘅出現係早過中國㗎，的確。1841年香港已經開埠，但係中華人民共和國係幾時成立嘅呢？1949年，足足多1個世紀又多。好啦，咁講中華民國1911年，咁中國呢個概念係幾時出現嘅呢？當其時，
我屌，好撚翻譯啊！咁多 number。
等等一批中國嘅係咪用中國呢？嗰批人啦嚇，孫中山嗰批人，佢哋去日本留學，佢哋要填一個國籍嘅。你知唔知佢哋填咩呢？ 佢哋係唔知填咩，因為嗰陣時係冇國家觀念，仲未有中國呢樣嘢存在，所以佢哋有陣時會寫支那啦、震蛋啦，或者係大清啦，或者就咁空咗係冇嘅。中國呢個概念係究竟幾時先出現嘅咧？就係直到五族共和呢個理論出現。當其時孫中山佢要推翻呢個滿清呢個外來人嘅政權，滿清啊，滿洲人呢個外來人即係侵略咗佢哋漢族。
All right, lowering my microphone volume. Is that
到
better?
革命成功之後，佢為咗要鞏固成個中國嘅領土版圖，包括藏地區、維吾爾族地區、蒙古族地區、滿洲地區。
By the way, I'm going to fill in some things that he said earlier.
滿漢蒙回藏，大家都係中國人。
Thank you so much for those who are helping me. Nim Shiko Shiko, thank you so much.
於是就推五族共和，有中華民族嘅出現。
During the 1959 Tibetan uprising, the Dalai Lama fled to India, where he currently lives as a refugee.
呢一套大中華嘅史觀，呢一個扭曲矛盾嘅概念。
He's also said earlier that Hong Kong was actually founded earlier than China.
中國人，但係實際上，我哋遇見好多中國人，我哋覺得係完全唔同嘅，即係 racist 啲嚟講，我哋連個樣同佢都唔同啊，係咪先？即係喺個血統上，大家一望，你係中國人樣，我係香港人樣，都唔同，語言唔同，文化唔同，生活習慣唔同，價值觀唔同，信仰唔同，我哋樣樣都唔同。點解大家都係人？我哋係香港人，佢哋係中國人，大家都係人。點解我哋要受佢哋壓迫呢？大家都係平等，正如維吾爾族人、藏族人。
He's saying we are different from Chinese. We like, if we're very honest, you can tell people apart from their face. If like you can tell someone is from Hong Kong, someone is from China. We have different languages, we have different culture, we have different beliefs and everything. Why, if you are people and we are our people, we are Chinese people, we are Hong Kong people, why do we have to receive your oppression?
英國嘅殖民地，但係1997年之後，今日我哋係中國嘅殖民地。大家睇下。
We were our own land, then we became British. We were owned by the British, but why now do we have to be owned by the Chinese?
清洗佢哋嘅人口，清洗佢哋文化，清洗佢哋嘅語言，清洗佢哋嘅宗教信仰。
He's saying the CCP's way of doing things is clear all their culture, all their history, all their beliefs.
佢哋與世無爭，所以佢哋抗爭手段係會係自焚，而自焚係為咗宗教信仰，但係中國就會抹黑佢哋極端主義係黐線。而我哋香港人喺過往20-30年，我哋都見到呢啲事情，我哋係咩反應呢？我哋係信㗎，係喎，佢哋黐線嘅喎。示威啫，有意見啫，唔需要去自焚咁激啊嘛，咁極端嘅，由得佢啦。去到所謂嘅新疆，維吾爾族人好多恐怖分子揸刀出嚟斬人啊，放炸彈、放火、攞車撞人，恐怖分子。但係其實佢哋有好多都係一個和平主義者，佢哋喺度和平抗爭。到今時今日，即係嗰陣時我哋係相信啦，話佢哋係恐怖分子，我哋應該要殺晒佢哋，係嘛？殺20萬人換20年嘅穩定，值得啊！喺香港人角度，大中華統一好啊，穩定好啊，大家可以揾錢。喺過去20年、30年、40年，我哋香港人做嘅就係幫兇。我哋竟然去到今時今日2019年12月22號，
手機咧係指向嗰名男士嘅。
但係呢啲事情已經發生咗幾十年，我哋香港人係一個既得利益者，係一個幫兇。而家喺所謂新疆用緊嘅一啲監控鏡頭，全部都係香港公司喺美國購入再運入去嘅。我哋幫手養大咗中國呢個地方。喺1989年中共屠城之後，受到全世界嘅杯葛圍剿，唯獨係我哋香港人走去幫中國。香港嘅政商界飛到去美國國會游說，勸美國唔好制裁中國，俾條生路佢，就係咁樣養大咗，真係好諷刺。去到今時今日，我哋嘅年輕人或者上一代嘅人，我哋而家又要飛翻去美國做游說喎，但係講嘅係完全相反，係要制裁中國。我哋今時今日，我信因果嘅因果關係，點解我哋咁慘？點解我哋下一代要受咁多傷害？點解即係仇雲慘霧，有人死有人失蹤？呢個係我哋 昨日種嘅因，今日結嘅果。我哋養大咗中共，當佢對住維吾爾族人、藏族人、蒙古人所做嘅嘢，我哋視而不見，我哋沉默，或者甚至乎係支持去默許呢件事情。今時今日，輪到喺我哋嘅身上，但係唔緊要，我哋仲有機會，唔遲。我哋見到藏族人、維吾爾族人以前覺得佢哋好極端。覺得佢哋係鬼啊，係嘛？即係套用翻喺我哋呢個生態嚟講，有啲行得前嘅人，你會覺得佢黐線，佢哋極端。但係其實佢哋比我哋睇得更加通透，佢哋一早已經反緊共，佢哋一早已經為緊人權同自由去奮鬥緊，佢等緊我哋未瞓醒嘅人。今時今日我哋瞓醒，我哋。
So basically, he's saying that before, when we saw people like, I think he's saying, when we saw people like protesting, we would think that they're so extreme and something. But now that we're approaching a similar situation, and now we're awoken. We understand. I think that's the point he's trying to get at.
你係中國人，自然就要被中國統治。我尊重你哋呢個少數民族。所以我俾一個自治區你哋，有一個自治權，一國兩制。但係大家知道，全部都係謊話，實際上係殖民統治。香港由1997年到而家，已經有超過100萬嘅中國新移民入到嚟。呢個唔係人口清洗咩
？Nimshiko, thank you for helping me out as well. And he's saying, if we Hong Kongers do not stop the CCP right now, then the CCP will kill us. Now he also was talking about that, saying that the CCP just tells everyone that all of you, like, you belong to China, but we're going to give you your high degree of autonomy through the one country, two system policy. But we all know the truth about it, which is basically crap.
香港人、台灣人，我哋都係面對緊呢個中華帝國嘅擴張。我哋喺佢哋嘅即係周邊地區、邊緣地區，佢哋希望去統治我哋。殖民我哋就要反殖民，我哋要瓦解呢個大中華主義。維吾爾族人就係維吾爾族人，佢哋唔係中國人；藏族人就係藏族人，佢哋唔係中國人。香港人就係香港人，我哋唔係中國人，亦都唔係中國香港人，唔係香港中國人，我哋就係香港人。
He's saying, we are not Chinese people, we're Hong Kong people. We're not Hong Kong Chinese people, we're not Chinese Hong Kong people. Chinese people are Chinese people, we are Hong Kong people. We have our own culture, we have our own language. We don't have to use people language to communicate. We have our own language. We are
我哋唔需要掹車邊掏人哋光，覺得人哋中國人有錢，我哋就一齊做中國人，我哋咁樣威，唔係咁樣。我哋有自己嘅風格。
We have our own way of developing. We don't need China. Although we're not a big country. Although Hong Kong has money, but we're not a powerhouse, like a big, huge country. But we don't need to aim for that.
究竟我哋將來建立一個乜嘢嘅香港？究竟我哋香港人嘅核心信仰同埋精神係啲咩呢？藏族人、維吾爾族人，佢哋經歷咗咁多年嘅壓迫，死咗好多人，集中營各樣嘢，比我哋香港今時今日經歷嘅更加惡劣。但係佢哋到今時今日仲能夠堅持落去，就因為佢哋有佢哋嘅信仰。藏族人連結佢哋嘅係藏傳佛教。維吾爾族人連結佢哋嘅係伊斯蘭教信仰，而我哋香港人呢，比較濕滯，我哋係冇一個咁樣嘅國教，但係我自己相信我哋都有自己嘅信仰。對於我嚟講，呢個信仰三組字啦：自由、平等同埋專業。我哋嚟到香港，即係點解香港會吸引人嚟到？點解話遍地黃金？因為以往嘅香港，只要你勤力、你努力、你有能力嘅， 你付出幾多，你可以攞翻幾多。你喺公平地方，你可以追逐你嘅夢想，呢個就係香港。就好似美國咁樣，大家嚟到呢度，只要你有能力，你肯勤力嘅，多勞多得，你有回報。但係今時今日嘅香港唔再係咁，賄賂啦、貪污啦、中國控制啦，你唔係中國人，你係二等公民，你永遠上唔到位，係咪？
He's saying that in Hong Kong, if you're hardworking, you can get a decent life, but not anymore because everything is being controlled by China and everything. So Hong Kong is no longer that city that we used to know.
都係喺每一個香港人基因入邊，我哋都係中意自由，我哋都係反共，冇計啊！我哋嘅祖先係咁樣。尊嚴雖然未必好有錢，未必大富大貴，但係我哋有尊嚴。自由、平等、尊嚴就係我所追求。而啱啱我所講嘅，我同鄭立都一樣啦，香港獨立啦。咁所以我唔主張一國兩制。而基本法，大家成日講話要遵守基本法，基本法邊個寫嘅啫？究竟有冇人知啊？基本法起草委員會寫啊嘛，係。咁基本法起草委員會啲人係咩人咧？共產黨咯，中國啲人你都唔知。你有冇投過票選佢哋啊？冇。佢寫完份嘢出嚟，有冇問過你哋啊？有冇投票啊？冇。
He's saying, I also support Hong Kong independence. I don't believe in the one country, two system. And even people are saying we have to follow the basic law, we have to follow the basic law. Who wrote the basic law? And people reply, like, those people. And those people belong to where? They are part of the CCP, yes. And okay, they wrote the basic law. Did they ask you if you liked it? Did they ask you to vote for it? Who asked you? No one asked you.
真係好，你睇下藏族自治區、維吾爾自治區，基本法佢同你講到係神聖不可侵犯，但係邊個寫出嚟嘅咧？我哋香港人應該要有自己嘅憲法，而我哋憲法嘅雛形，我見到有人講啊，鄭立講五大訴求就係我哋香港人嘅憲法，而我亦都覺得五大訴求同我頭先所講嘅三樣嘢，自由、平等、尊嚴，都好似有掛鈎啊！所以我自己有一個幻想啦，或者係一個理想，就係覺得未來我哋香港人自己憲法要有三個元素：自由、平等同埋尊嚴。我哋要脫離中國嘅殖民，我哋要獨立，我哋唔要自治。香港獨立。
Hong Kong independence. We don't need a high degree of autonomy. We need independence. Hong Kong independence. It would be such a beautiful thing to see Hong Kong independence.
好，就好感謝陳浩天先生嘅發言，佢講咗佢想講嘅説話啦。咁跟住落嚟就由我阿楊同
阿 Wing，
咁就去簡單咁簡述下而家維吾爾人喺東突厥斯坦或者某個政權所講嘅新疆，佢哋所遭受嘅困境、佢哋嘅危機同佢哋嘅現況。
I'm going to add something that the last guest said.
會就住集中營入邊嘅
Wait.
情況展述少少。首先，集中營入邊
I'm gonna say it later. I'm gonna listen first.
佢哋嘅所謂嘅學習嘅地方，我唔知大家有冇睇過 BBC News 佢所做嘅特輯，佢嘅中國政府係批准咗 BBC News 嘅某個記者可以入去採訪，不過係採訪啲中共話批准向對外公開嘅資訊啦。佢嗰啲任何嘅房間啦，佢哋嘅睡房啦、廁所啦，佢哋其實係每個角落都裝咗360度嘅閉路電視。另外，
I believe they're describing the detention, the concentration camps. Every single room, every single toilet, every single facility has complete surveillance, 360 degrees surveillance.
簡直係消滅咗佢哋自己本來應有嘅語言。可能佢哋出返集中營之後，佢哋已經唔記得咗佢哋原本係講咩話。
They remove completely their language. So when they come out from these concentration camps, if they come out, they probably don't even remember what language they originally spoke.
甚至要親手燒咗自己喺祈禱用嘅地氈，直至將地氈燒為灰燼，佢哋先可以離開。
咁為咗令大家明白維吾爾人喺語言同埋宗教文化方面所受到嘅打壓、壓迫同埋鉗制，喺21世紀文明嘅國家入邊係有幾咁荒謬。我將假設我哋如果係維吾爾人，將佢哋嘅待遇套落今日2019年嘅香港，喺文化方面，1000年前維吾爾人就喺現今新疆東突厥斯坦一帶定居。換言之，1000年前佢哋已經擁有佢哋嘅文化、佢哋嘅語言，而香港都一樣。廣東話佢嘅歷史係比普通話更加深。
He's saying, well, 1,000 years ago, Hong Kong and the Uyghurs were the same. We had our own culture, our own language, our own history, which were much more rich than those of like the current China, like what the CCP has now.
我睇咗原來係台灣中華民國嘅白色戒嚴時期係相當之恐怖。咁我上網翻屋企就睇到啲相關資料啦。原來嗰時候國民政府來台，佢哋第一件事做嘅就係消滅本土文化。佢哋本土文化係咩？台灣嘅原住民台語或者閩南語。喺嗰個時候，佢哋嚴禁講閩南語，只會講普通話，即係國語。如果你講閩南話、講台語、講本土嘅語言，俾人發現，你會被處罰。你嘅頸上邊會掛上一塊牌。叫做寫住你嘅罪行，就好似
He's describing, I believe, in what happened in Taiwan. I think they're saying that if someone realized that you were speaking the original language, it would be very bad news for you. So people had to start speaking Mandarin.
就因為佢唔小心喺朋友嘅嬉鬧之間講咗句廣東話，然後呢。佢嘅頸上面就掛住一塊我講廣東話嘅説話嘅牌，然後佢啲朋友係將呢件事視為恥辱，去嘲笑。唔知大家可唔可以去想像，當你嘅語言竟然成為咗一種恥辱、一種禁忌、一種笑話，就好似一個禁語一樣。咁到底你仲係咪你自己呢？
I think he was saying, can you imagine, like, you can't, like, one day you, like, say a joke to your friend accidentally in your native language, and for that you have to be persecuted.
另外，而家會講少少集中營外邊嘅情況。集中營外嘅維吾爾族人士係咪安全呢？絕對唔係，因為有好多被中共列為重點家庭，中共會安排一啲黨員定期咁樣入住佢哋自己嘅屋企，入住維吾爾族人士，同佢哋一齊住、一齊食、一齊瞓。中共嘅官方聲稱呢樣嘢係促進佢哋嘅文化交流，但係實質根本就係監視緊維吾爾族人士居民嘅生活。呢一樣嘢實在令維吾爾族人士嘅人身自由受到威脅。
咁如果大家唔知大家明唔明白呢件事係有幾咁荒謬，你可以想像，你一返到屋企，你面對嘅唔係你阿媽、阿爸、阿仔、女朋友、男朋友、老公、阿爺、家姐、細佬，你面對嘅係一個着住綠色嘅軍裝、戴住頂帽，然後同你講普通話嘅一個共產黨員。你嘅生活、你嘅家居，每一分每一秒、每一個角落，甚至每一個細節都俾佢緊密咁監控住。屋企已經由一個俾你休息去休息去準備自己嘅地方，變成咗一個活生生嘅監倉。唔知大家有冇睇過一本書叫做《1984》？ 喺當中，咁主角 Winston 啦，喺佢生活嘅國家入邊，係一個極權嘅國家，喺每個人嘅住宅入邊都有一塊熒幕，係一塊雙向嘅熒幕，佢可以接收資訊，而資訊對方嘅人都可以見到你。喺呢個情況下，佢想寫一啲表達佢嘅意見，佢想寫打倒老大哥。老大哥就係當時極權嘅統治者，但係佢連做呢啲嘢，佢想書寫，佢想創作，佢都要偷偷摸摸咁做。佢做完之後，佢知道呢個熒幕嘅存在，佢係非常之恐懼，係恐懼到即刻撕毀佢，係令人佢會令佢提心吊膽咁。如果你返到屋企，你係講任何事情，你都要三思而後行。你要諗會唔會得罪邊個呢？我會唔會得罪邊個省長呢？我會唔會得罪邊隻行呢？我會唔會得罪啲咩呢？我仲可唔可以食蜜糖呢？咁我唔覺得呢啲稱之為生活咯。根本維吾爾人，只要佢哋嘅家中仍然存在住呢啲。
Just gonna quickly take a look. Of the situation here in Toon Moon. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be a very tense situation. So probably people just discussing and arguing, but nothing very serious. Luckily, wait. Let's see if they're no English yet.
已經有一個高收入，甚至係一個安穩嘅生活。點解要去呢個所謂嘅職業培訓中心呢？喺今年2月嘅時候。
Alright, I also want to add some things that the previous guest and also what they're saying now. I'm being helped by Nimeshin Shiko. So thank you so much, and I'm just gonna read it for you guys. So I'm gonna start like from what was said earlier. They were talking about the former Chinese leader Deng Xiaoping, who was cited saying that 200 dead people could bring 20 years of peace to China. That's a quote. That's a quote from the former Chinese leader 1 month before. Not the former, but a former Chinese leader. The quote was from 1 month prior to the Tiananmen Square massacre. And it came from a declassified files that were shown. I have the Hong Kong Free Press article here. I'm gonna give it to you in the link later. Also, Andy Chan said that standing against colonial imperialism of the Greater China, we're not Chinese, we're Hong Kongers, Taiwanese, Uyghurs, Tibetan, South Mongolians, etc. Uyghur had Islam, Tibetan has Buddhism. Then what is the religion of Hong Kong? He said a liberty, equality, dignity. Uyghurs have lived in East Turkestan for 1,000 years, and attached a map. Thank you so much. This is the map of Xinjiang. You can see there. This East Turkestan is not China. Also, we're talking about the Taiwanese indigenous people. As I was talking earlier about the Taiwanese language, they have their own language actually. Also, Nim Shiko said, critics of the KMT's program for a centralized national culture regarded as institutionalized ethnic discrimination point to the loss of several indigenous languages and a perpetuation of shame for being an aborigine. It's noted that Taiwan's first democratically elected president, Lee Teng-hui, said in a famous interview, "In the period of Japanese colonialism, a Taiwanese would be punished by being forced to kneel out in the sun for speaking Taiyu, a dialect of Minnan, which is not a Formosan language." So thank you so much, Nim Shiko, for helping me out with that. And now we are getting the next. She's from Philippines. She's a guest from originally from Philippines, and she's going to have a few words. Thank you very much, everyone. I came to Hong Kong to be a house worker in 1987. I got married. I want to thank you, all of you. I feel like this is my home.
And we help each other, love one another. Yeah, this is Hong Kong. We are all lucky, all around the globe, the people here in Hong Kong. Very lucky, because we have this land who helping us, our family, to build our family, to support what we need in our life, in our living. So this is the best place, the best country all over the globe for us a domestic helper. Because every one of us, we have freedom. Hello mga Pilipino! Magpasalamat tayo ng maraming sa Hong Kong. Dahil ang Hong Kong, bansa ng Hong Kong, ay tumulong sa ating lahat sa kahirapan. Maraming salamat. Yes, Lord Jesus, thank you. Yeah, what my wish in
She was speaking in Tagalog, so I couldn't translate what she said.
Yeah. Who is people sitting in this country must think about it. Where is your heart? We must put our heart in people of Hong Kong. Because this land, we have to protect every one of us. Because we need for living the people of the country. Yes. Think about it. If what you are doing to your people, if it happens to your own family, what you gonna feel? Just think about it. Just think, every one of us. If you don't want to happen to you, don't do it to your neighbor, to your friend. Just be equal. We are just living in this land. We must have peace and love one another. That is a very important. Anywhere in nation to nation, anywhere we go, in this creation of our Father, we must love one another. No more hatred. No, take out hatred in your heart. Because we are just the same. We are all people. We are just human beings. We just live in this country to live peacefully and love one another. We're just working to build our family, to work hard. Because we are complete. We have hands, we have feet to work for our living. So this is the message from our Lord, the God Father, who gives us life. We are complete. So if we work hard, we can receive what we have in our family. And then stop like doing so greedy. Because, you know, life is too short. We don't know what will happen tomorrow. Riches in our life. Yeah, we are so lucky because we have knowledge, we have wisdom, we are complete. But we have to use it in a good manner. So we have put in your heart only, we put in our heart that we are just human beings. This everything in here in our world is for temporary. When we die, we cannot bring anything in the second life. So how about we share each other? If our neighbor is nothing, then just share. Not always thinking for our own. So we have also to thank our neighbor, our brother and sister, because we are brother and sister. Heart. Yes. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you so much. Kaya Hong Kong! Freedom! Peace of the land! Yes, thank you, Lord Jesus. Can I continue? Yes. Ang laki ng pagpapasalamat. Can I speak Tagalog? Yeah? Tagalog and then later on Cantonese. My ngotoche. Hai tanay ngotoche o samtong. O samtong.
My heart is very painful. I was in the Philippines. I just came back. I am always afraid for about everyone, so many people. But this time, I really have to speak out loud. I have to say it out loud.
Yeah, because I always afraid to come out and many people just in front of me. Now, praise God. Thank you, Lord Jesus, that I speak in this crowd. Thank you so much for giving this opportunity. Thank you so much. Yes, Lord Jesus. Yeah. Salamat po. Thank you very much. Toche. Sanay ngoho toche Hong Kong. Wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really have to thank Hong Kong.
We have to just work hard and we will very prosper. We are complete. So Lord Jesus gives us everything what we have in our life. So we are so lucky. We are the most precious, the most luckiest in the creation because we are complete. We are got knowledge, we got wisdom, we got everything what we have in our life. And most everything that I can say, really, really, I'm so thankful of this country, Hong Kong. This land is helping me too much in my country, in Philippines. Because I lift up my family. Before we are so poor. And now I can feed my family because of Hong Kong. Because of Hong Kong. So, I always pray for Hong Kong, for the peace. No more hatred in the people. No more fight. No more killing. No more. It's really make me tears when I hear the news. There's something killing again. But God, I have nothing to do again. Why this is happening in this land? This is a precious land. It's a diamond. It's a wonderful land, Hong Kong. Why these people who just sitting in a government, they must, Lord, touch their heart to come back to your kingdom, that they must have a heart to pay for these people. Because if not for every one of you, not for the Hong Kong people, so he is not on his chair, right? So she is in the chair because you're all of the Hong Kong people. So she must think about it over and over and over and put it in her heart. If not for the people to serve, she is not on the chair. She must think about it. If this happening to the children in Hong Kong, if it's happening to her own children, what will she gonna feel, right? So we have to think about it. Thank you, Miss Carrie Lam. If you just listening to us today here, thank you so much if you just put your time. Because you know we are just human beings. Think about it. Life is just for temporary. Just think about it. Think. Put it in your heart. This future of these children is very important. Just peace. Just give this. Hong Kong is separate. People is living peacefully here in Hong Kong. We work. So we can just visit each other, right? We're just China, Philippines, everywhere. So, but just leave alone Hong Kong. But the freedom of Hong Kong people, just leave it. Just they are China, Hong Kong. So it's peaceful, right? But just put in your heart, put in our heart, every one of us. We are so thankful because we are here in the land of Hong Kong. Is really prosperous of our Godfather. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everybody. Thank you.
咁好多謝 Marilyn 嘅分享啦。
Thank you for sharing.
你講啊，你講呢段啦。
咁其實啱我哋就有一個話題，就係講緊 Twitter 各位球星佢係受到語言嘅侮辱啦，網上語言嘅侮辱啦，即係佢嗰啲五毛嘅網軍係啦。另外一單都係關於 Twitter 嘅，喺上年嘅2月底有 有一位新疆維吾爾族網友，叫做九條林 Kujolin 喺 Twitter 上面喺網絡上面都完全失蹤。佢喺 YouTube、Twitter、百度同埋仲有所有嘅社交媒體都停止咗更新。呢個網友喺之前曾經發表過一啲政治言論同埋針對中國政府嘅意見言論。根據我哋嘅了解，佢喺2月中嘅下旬被中國政府拘捕並且送入再教育營。有 Twitter 嘅網民曾經利用地下嘅渠道調查過，發現咗佢嘅戶籍被消失。喺中國，只有公安、移民、參軍或者死亡嘅人先至唔可以揾到佢嘅戶籍。亦有中國體制內嘅人士打探之後，得知佢係被送入咗集中營。去到而家仲係冇任何嘅消息。
咁透過呢件事，即係透過呢位 Twitter 網友嘅事，咁好明顯就勾勒出一個好重要嘅 concept，就係自由，唔止係言論自由，仲要係言論後嘅自由，係最重要嘅一件事。好彩喺當年推行23條嘅時候，我哋阻止咗。
I think the girl was just talking about people disappearing in China.
有之前嘅送中條例，種種跡象顯示，我哋嘅對家一直都想扼殺我哋嘅自由，將我哋變成第二個新疆。正所謂今日新疆，明日香港。希望大家可以領悟到自由。
These young man is saying
對面海嘅澳門已經
the CCP wants to keep oppressing Hong Kong and like until Hong Kong will become just like East Turkestan. I don't want to call it Xinjiang again because that's the name given by the CCP. East Turkestan, where the Uyghurs are being oppressed. Now in the background people are yelling again, Hong Kong independence, are chanting for Hong Kong independence. And regarding of what's happening here, just want to quickly explain, it's about the parks with the Daima, and I believe today some of the district councillors actually came to deal with the situation with the Daimas, which are basically women, mostly from mainland China, who come and do very pervert kind of dances, very like appealing to sex. I don't know how to, Lloyd, how do you say that word? And they dance like these with the elderly who give them money in red envelopes. And the problem that people have with this is that they are doing this, besides playing very loud music, is that they are doing this in front of children. So I can share you some of these videos, like women dancing very like in front of families and children. So that's why you see all these people gathering in the parks, and you see people arguing with those elderly old grandpas. Those grandpas usually give money to these Chinese women in red envelopes so that they do these sexy dances, sexy, quote unquote sexy. I thought he was helping me with the quote unquote, with the air quotes. Anyways, let's go back to the gathering, the Uyghurs, the Stand with Uyghurs Assembly.
呢個中華帝國點樣去壓迫佢嘅邊緣嘅人民，其實幾千年都係咁噶啦，由呢一個秦朝開始都已經係咁啦。咁所以咧，即係呢個係一個歷史嘅。
Yes, perverted dancing. That's what I want to say.
不斷喺度 repeat 緊。
Thank you for helping me out in the comments.
我哋嘅中國不斷咁喺度打壓緊佢嘅邊緣嘅民族。咁我哋
即係我嘅講話其實即係有幾個 point 嘅嘢，即係因為其實大家都講得太好啦。我只係一個 nobody，咁我可以講啲咩咧？一香港我哋依家叫做相對覺醒咗啦，即係好過16年、14年、12年，甚至乎即係我哋再之前嘅時代，即係我哋冇乜主體性㗎嘛，從來都我哋只係一個香港人。香港人最叻做咩？揾錢啊！但係我哋可以做啲咩咧？好多人覺得好無力，咁但係其實就係呢個就係正正我哋可以做嘅嘢。例如我哋要了解究竟我哋嘅根喺邊度啊
？He's saying that yeah, in Hong Kong the only good thing we're at is making money, but what can we actually do?
咁所以
He's saying we have to.
我哋民族主體性係咩？我哋叫做相對覺醒咗，即係如果用翻即係香港民族論，即係陳浩天先生佢哋，甚至乎係陳雲先生佢哋所講嘅嘢，就係即係呢個我哋已經覺醒咗香港人嘅時候，我哋做咩唔去繼續去了解更多我哋嘅歷史，然之後去繼續去支持，或者係我哋去繼續去支持我哋所有嘅呢啲嘅運動。因為中共係不可信，中共係一個帝國嚟嘅，中共只會係繼續用佢自己嘅文化去打壓我哋。我哋講嘅説話，我哋講嘅廣東話，我哋會被磨滅。佢哋一定會用佢哋嘅單一文化去繼續去打壓我哋。咁我哋唯一可以做咩？抵抗咯，香港人係要抵抗咯。第二個 point 係咩？我有好多朋友即係
Something's going on back here at the same place.
基督徒咁可以做啲咩？
Oh, something beautiful is happening. Gotta keep listening. But I think someone brought down the flag. Well done.
即係叫做係一個最叫做相對國際嘅城市裏邊，咁即係我哋其實相對係幫緊佢發聲，其實都係幫緊自己發聲，因為呢個歷史講得太好啦，咁所以。
Dusty, I'm going to show it. I'm going to show my favorite one.
唔會話今日新疆或者今日嘅東突厥斯坦或者明日嘅香港，而係昨日嘅東突厥斯坦，今日嘅香港，聽日嘅可能係台灣，可能係悉尼，可能係多倫多，可能係三藩市，所有嘅呢一啲即係其他嘅地方，所有有一個 large population of Chinese， 即係所有一啲有中國人嘅地方，佢哋都會將佢哋嘅單一文化，佢哋將佢哋嘅
I'll talk more about the Two Moon Park after we see what's going on here, and probably the police is going to come because for them the stupid flag of the CCP is more important than human rights and people's lives. So probably they're going to come to beat people up for putting down the flag. Sorry, I haven't been focusing on what the guest is saying.
咁所以我身為一個歷史學嘅即係嘅同學啫，我純粹只係咁，所以就係我即係話咁啱啊，識啲即係東突厥斯坦嘅朋友，咁我只可以話即係呢啲就係我哋唔敢講嘅嘢，我呢啲就係都可能係我哋會被即係禁聲嘅嘢，但係呢啲就係我哋。
Well, I will give you a quick tip. If you want to burn that flag but you don't have any fuel, you can buy a bag of potato chips. Just put the potato chips underneath and set the potato chips on fire. The potato chips have so much oil, then you will quickly be able to burn something in case of emergency if you need a fire to keep warm during the winter. I'm not saying that you should be burning stuff like this flag on the ground, but if you want to burn something for in case of emergency, you can always use potato chips. They burn very well.
最大嘅威權主義國家，我哋可以點樣？咁所以就係我哋係揮霍緊呢一個 human dignity， 我哋揮霍緊呢個 human rights。跟住然之後，我哋基本上都。
I feel actually a little bit sad for the guest who's like the crowd attention was even my own attention is put on the flag right now.
因為即係譬如啱啱即係譬如舉緊美國旗嘅，或者係譬如我當係即係有好多人鬧係咪係鬼，邊個係鬼，邊個係鬼咁先算。 有好多時候我哋唔知道邊個係鬼，但係呢啲就係中共最想我哋，即係中共最想見到嘅嘢，一個極權體制最想見到嘅嘢就係我哋分化。我哋嘅力量都唔係好多㗎啦，佢哋嘅資產又咁多諸如此類，甚至乎佢哋可以 corrupt 咁多人，佢哋可以即係叫做令到咁多人去支持佢哋嘅時候，去透過金錢去輸送利益，然之後去得到其他人嘅支持嘅時候，我哋唔可以再內耗。
Yeah, I was right. The riot police came immediately because of a stupid piece of crap flag. Sometimes I feel like I should buy the lottery, you know. I can predict the future. Stupid police. The whole situation is not letting me focus on the guest, so I'm so sorry. I'm not. They also seem to be very concerned. So the riot police have come over the location of the assembly, the reporter is saying. Now the police need this assembly finish. Now the police is telling me to go backwards. Suddenly they're pushing me backwards. The people are very upset. They're yelling at the police. That's the Hong Kong police. The white t-shirt terrorists attacking people on the train station and they didn't come. You throw down a flag on the ground and they come immediately. Wait, then the riot police are attacking people. They're arresting someone. Someone's on the ground. They're beating them up. People are saying, "Stop beating him! Stop beating him!" You can see the batons swinging from the top to the bottom, from up downwards. Don't beat people! Someone yelled in the crowd. The reporter is saying now the police are threatening people with pepper spray. People are starting to throw plastic bottles at the fully geared police terrorists. Hey, you see that they're pushing the. Oh my God, this is getting. People are starting to fight back at the police terrorists. Some hero pushed the police down, and they pushed them. I don't know if they were able to free the person who was being illegally arrested by the police. There is over thousands of people gathering here. They pepper sprayed the crowd already. The reporter was affected by the pepper spray. They jumped to another reporter. The reporter is being pepper sprayed and collapsing from the pepper spray. It seems that the police are retreating, the reporter said. The people in the crowd are throwing stuff non-stop. You can see the water plastic bottles raining down. They have shown the black banner meaning that they're going to fire tear gas, or at least they're threatening people of firing tear gas. The police are getting back on their inside their vehicles, but now they're just standing here, pointing at people. For those of you who just joined, people just put down a flag, a CCP flag, and then the riot police came over. People were very upset, especially when they started to arrest people illegally, and then people started to throw plastic bottles at them, and now a lot of riot police terrorists came over to the place where thousands of people were gathering, having a peaceful assembly, and now they are showing the black banner, meaning that very soon they might be firing tear gas against this crowd of unarmed people. This is what happened earlier when the police started to become crazy and arrest people illegally. But now they're giving warnings through the speaker. The police is saying, now they changed to the other reporter. The police terrorists already pepper sprayed the crowd. You can see there's still pepper spray in the camera lens of the Apple Daily screen. They pepper sprayed the reporters. They beat people up with batons already. RS, I believe they managed to free those who were being arrested. We saw some brave heroes pushing the police away. We saw the police terrorists for a second on the ground, and apparently those who were being pushed against the ground by the police terrorists were able to leave.
喺15分鐘之前，呢個聲援維吾爾族人嘅集會咧就宣布咗結束。咁我哋現場消息其實應該係有大會堂對出嘅國旗被扯低啦。然之後有人就喺度聚集，然之後防暴警員呢就突然之間行到入嚟，施放胡椒噴霧。頭先呢都高舉黑旗2次啊。
They showed the black banner twice already, the reporter said. They showed the black banner twice. The black banner is what they do before firing tear gas. The reporter is saying that most of the reporters that are here today have no gear because they were expecting a peaceful rally. So a lot of the reporters have no gear to... they were not expecting the current situation. People are saying we have a permission letter for this rally. By the way, I understand that you guys might dislike what is happening right now, but please don't press the dislike button in the video. I know you dislike what is going on, but if you dislike it on YouTube, YouTube is not going to recommend it to more people. So please make sure that you actually press the like button. I know it sounds weird, but if you want to help to spread what is going on right now, you have to press the like button. I'm saying this because I saw some comment in the live chat saying, now that the police come, I dislike this live stream. But that doesn't actually help. Thankfully, we didn't see anyone getting arrested yet. We saw the police pushing 2 people against the ground and pressing them down violently. But some brave heroes pushed those police terrorists aside, and apparently those who were on the ground were able to escape. So we hear people saying we were very peaceful until the police came over. Oh, GR, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate your good work. Thank you. So they were taken into the police car. I didn't see that. How could I miss that? Mail from 73 saying 2 young boys indeed were taken into the police car. I apologize. I am very sad that they were actually taken into custody by the terrorists. Thank you, Mail from 73, for pointing that out. And again, I apologize. Everything happened very quickly. Now they're taking someone else away. Wait, that guy there, he's being taken away? Or just being pushed? Alright, he was just being pushed, luckily. Oh, I see. Thank you, Mail from 73. I'm gonna see if I can put more live streams now. I didn't want to interrupt everything because this gets cut off when I load more streams. Now the police are telling people who are around here, go away immediately, go away immediately. People are saying, you damn corrupt cops, we have a permission, we have permit. The reporter is saying that already we cannot go through. There's so many police here. You can see on the left here. He's saying they already set up a line and people cannot go through or from there. He's saying that they actually spread a lot of reporters. A lot of reporters were pepper sprayed by the police terrorists. We were watching a very peaceful rally until the police came over and basically make a mess. The person on the street yelling at the police saying, you have to at least give us time to go away before you do all this mess. And I see reporters are running over. You see a lot of people going away. And here on the bridge, they're also telling the reporters to go away. The reporter is saying that they heard 2 loud bangs from like the police weapons, but they're not sure what kind of ammunition it was. So they fired 2 shots of an now unknown ammunition. It's hard rubber bullets. Hard rubber bullets. This is the person who was injured by the police terrorists. Let me try to refresh that. The reporter was repeating one more time that they fired 2 rubber bullets. Out of the blue, they fired at someone.
剛才呢係曾經呢警員就噴一個胡椒噴霧啦，舉咗疑似係左輪嘅真槍啦，向住市民，但未有開嘅。咁亦都係舉咗黑旗，同埋咧喺天橋上呢，起碼開咗2發嘅橡膠子彈。嗱，見到咧有警員嘅右肩嘅位置咧掛住一條好似裝飾物咁㗎，寫住咧生來倔強啊，生來倔強，唔知咧係咩意思啦。咁但係咧見到咧佢嘅右胸嘅位置咧有一條裝飾藍色長條狀嘅，寫住咧生來倔強。睇住行家睇住頭。咩路冇？見到有防務警員咧嘗試係離開。
The report is saying that it seems that the police.
冇水嘅水馬咧係擺咗喺路嘅位置㗎，咁就喺龍和道嘅位置。
It seems that the police are going to go, the reporter said, and now they're pushing a water barrier that has no water. The reporter is saying that the reporter is saying that they are pointing their guns at the people in the bridge, and now they are insulting and challenging the people on the bridge. Basically provoking people. You saw them like doing gestures, taunting people up there in the bridge. also pointing a gun that is capable of firing tear gas. They were pointing it at the people on the bridge. Now the police is charging towards the crowd. Now that he was grabbing one of the citizens here and pulling him, calling him, come over here. Now he's threatening with pepper spray and a baton. An unarmed person who was doing nothing. He was just asking why, what happened, what did I do? Now he's saying, are you a reporter, are you a reporter? And someone who was not a reporter is being grabbed and pulled violently by the police, but the person did absolutely nothing, the reporter said. That person was doing absolutely nothing. They're asking, are you a reporter? You're not a reporter. Okay. Now they're pushing him against the car. The person is holding a camera. The person is holding a camera with a big lens. The one reporter yelled, "We're recording you, how you beat him up." The reporter is saying that now they are checking this person's ID. The person is being very cooperative. They're telling other people to go backwards. I'm telling you to go back. I'm working here. Do you understand what I'm saying? Go backwards two steps. He said he said, here's the police cordon. People said, where's the police cordon? He said, it's behind me. And then they say, okay, so we're fine here. They say, no, you're in front of me. So he doesn't even know what he's talking about. Now he's threatening the reporters with pepper spray. The report is saying that now that person is being brought to another location. You can see how they're threatening the reporters and forcing them to walk backwards. The reporter is asking, explain me, where is the police cordon? Tell me, where is the police cordon? Tell me, where is the line? Where's the line? But where's the line? They keep saying, just go backwards, go backwards. Where's the police cordon? The reporter keeps asking. And they're saying, I don't care, just keep moving backwards. There were 4 people against the wall on the top left corner. I don't know if you were able to see it, but the police is pushing around at least 4 people against the wall. And people are getting very upset. I heard some people saying, release them, release them. There's, I think, more than 4 people over there against that wall being illegally stopped and searched. Again, this was a peaceful rally that had actually a permission by the police and the government to take place. Hello Larry, welcome, and I'm going to give a quick recap. We were having a normal peaceful rally in support of the Uyghurs who are being oppressed by the CCP, and at one point one of the guests was talking, and someone grabbed the flag, the Chinese flag, from a pole and put it on the ground, and not even around 3 minutes after that, riot police terrorists start arriving onto the scene more and more. Then the violent pushed and detained people. People were very, very angry because they came over to the rally that was approved. They have a letter of non-objection, and now more and more riot police came. They fired 2 rubber bullets. They have been pepper spraying and beating people with batons. They are pushing the reporters all the way around, and they're stop and searching people illegally. You can see now people being pushed against this wall, being stopped and searched illegally and being detained and arrested.
各位，我哋而家咧係身處喺都係愛丁堡廣場附近郵政總局對出啦。咁而家其實都有百幾個市民係停留咗喺附近嘅，咁就同呢10幾個防暴警員對視啦。咁剛才咧，其中前面一位女警咧就曾經喺度玩佢手上嘅手扣啦，亦都有警員咧就對住前面一位女士咧就話，如果佢唔走咧會作出拘捕。咁但係唔知道以咩罪名拘捕。咁原本喺愛丁堡廣場呢度6點半完結嘅集會咧，就提早喺大約5點零就結束咗啦。咁但係都有好多市民咧就未離開，就繼續喺附近逗留。咁警方喺現場係多次施放過胡椒噴霧啦，亦都有舉過黑旗，亦都相信現場係有人被捕嘅，但係未知道個人數有幾多。剛才警方亦都向而家喺郵政總局對出嘅市民講啦，就話稍後咧會作出驅散嘅，如果佢哋唔離開嘅話。
Again, a quick summary. There was a peaceful rally in support of the Uyghurs who are persecuted by the Chinese authorities. This was a approved rally. They had a letter of non-objection. There was people just sitting, listening to guest speakers talk. Suddenly, someone put a Chinese flag on the ground, and not even 3 minutes after that, riot police in full gear were already beating people up. They were arresting people illegally. People start throwing plastic bottles back at the police, and they were just taking people detained for no reason. After that, they start showing the black banner. Tens of riot police in full gear came over, and they started to pepper spray people, reporters. They started to beat people with batons. They fired 2 rubber bullets, and for no reason. Then against an unarmed crowd, they started to threat people with their tear gas weapons. They started to insult people. They started to push the reporters around, basically disrupting and making a chaos. And they forced the assembly that was actually approved by authorities to be cancelled much earlier. And now you can see still the police just going around pushing people, detaining people, stop and searching and things like that. I'm going to have to get rid of that. It's getting glitchy over there. Let's switch to another stream. Yes, right now all this is happening in Central, where the rally was taking place.
大約1500人呢係聚集喺由3點半開始咧，聚集喺中環愛丁堡廣場嗰邊有一個聲援維吾爾人嘅集會啦。咁大約去到5點零鐘嘅時候咧，大會堂對出嘅旗杆嘅國旗就
The reporter is doing the summary that I just did, basically saying there were thousands of people rallying in support of the Uyghurs, and at around 5 p.m. The thing with the flag, someone put a Chinese flag on the ground, and then immediately the riot police came over and invaded everything.
場面就更加混亂，咁大會隨即宣布集會結束。咁其實大部分嘅市民喺混亂之後咧都離開咗，不過現場都仲有百幾名市民係留守。咁未知道咧佢哋會唔會喺6點半不反對通知書完結嘅時候咧就離開。咁其實今日都有好多人話要做冬啦，翻屋企，咁都有啲人係叫阿 Sir 翻屋企做冬嘅，不如。
Now, a lady is yelling at them, just telling them to go back, telling them that if they don't make a mess, everything is going to be basically fine. And of course, everybody knows that. We know that. They know that. They know we know that. We know they know we know. But they still do it because they don't care. This is what they want, actually. They want there to be chaos, so that they can justify their oppression by force and their ethnic and cultural cleansing. Thank you so much, Max Nix. Max Nix sent me this photo. This happened earlier, just a few minutes ago. You can see the gun. So because of a flag, a Chinese flag on the ground, they came over and even pointed guns at people. Thank you, Max Nix.
咁除咗喺呢一個倫耀街嘅橋底之外咧，轉彎即係近住東南碼頭嗰邊轉彎，即係喺呢度轉彎咧。其實頭先咧都有大約係10名嘅市民咧，其實警方咧係截查嘅。咁佢哋截查嘅方式咧就全部人咧面向牆壁啦，係雙手高舉咁樣啦，拋埋牆咁咧係接受警方嘅查問。咁其實現場所見咧，即係原本參與集會嘅一啲申請開山嘅市民咧，其實咧都散得七七八八㗎啦，即係至少喺我視線嘅範圍咧就見唔到佢哋。咁警方咧喺中環一帶咧多處咧都有防線。咁除咗喺民耀街、康樂廣場之外咧，喺大會堂對開咧，同樣咧都有警方嘅防線。咁估計現場咧都有幾百名嘅防暴警員喺度控制住嗰個嘅局面。
咁咧就似乎我見唔到有人俾人拘捕。我翻立法會攞電啦。
I think the reporter just said it doesn't seem that someone was arrested right there, but it seems that people were already arrested in other locations. By the way, regarding the content of the rally today, a lot of guest speakers were talking about how important Hong Kong independence is, because we cannot trust the CCP. We don't trust the CCP. Nobody trusts the CCP. Then why accept something like the fake one country, two system model? We need independence, and it's the only way to actually have real freedom is to have independence from the CCP.
咁啊呢邊都依然有警車同埋防暴警啊，咁我行過嚟望下。
Ryan Roby, thank you so much for your support and your contribution. It really means a lot. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone as well for watching and being here, witnessing after 6 months what is happening in Hong Kong, how the oppression of the CCP continues to affect this city.
咩停車場咧有防暴警上咗去巡喎，啊越抹越污糟添，上咗去巡嗰啲防暴警上咗去上面。
The reporter is saying that the riot police went up there. We still see people being stopped and searched over here. They are inside a parking lot, stop and searching people. You can see there. Up there from the ground and also inside here, checking people's belongings. And more people being stopped and searched over there. There's also police cordons all over. Now they're threatening people over there. They're telling the reporters to go back to the sidewalks. There is a shell of some kind of ammunition down there on the ground on the bottom right. It was a long shell. It looked like tear gas. I didn't know they'd fire tear gas. Might be a rubber baton. And here there will like that is a assault rifle or something like that. I apologize if I'm a bit ignorant on the terms, but those are like tear gas guns. But we also saw like a rifle. I don't know if it is an assault rifle or a semi-automatic rifle, but definitely a rifle with like live ammunition. By the way, this is all going on in Central right now. Room 1808 is saying that that weapon was an M16. Lovely Daisuke, thank you for your comment. Hong Kong Diva is asking, any trouble near Poly U at the moment? I'm not sure. I'm looking at the 9 screens and I don't see anything near Poly. And I realized I didn't take out the message of be right back. There is a young man still being like detained by the police near the wall with other few young men. The sound is coming from the top left corner right now. Guys, I just want to point something out. I always see things like Hong Kong belongs to China and things like that. I just want to remind something to everyone. People don't belong to anyone. And the cities, the places where people live only belong to those people who live there. Now the police who's talking on the microphone is saying all of us are Hong Kongers. Wait, let me listen what he's saying. He's saying all of us, we're all Hong Kongers. Thank you for your cooperation. He said, including us, the policemen in the front lines. Thank you for your cooperation. Goodbye, lovely Daisuke. Take care and thank you for joining. See you next time. Thank you, Hong Kong Diva. Thank you, Mo. Lemon Panda saying, right, if they were real Hong Kongers, they would take off those uniforms and stop abusing people. I agree with you. Or maybe it would be better if they didn't take off the uniforms, but they stand against the police department or the government in those uniforms, with those shields, with those guns. Point those guns not at the people, but point the guns at those who oppress the people, and then you will be real heroes of Hong Kong. Hello, Kimochi Remix. They are still detaining these people here in the parking lot. That person here has been detained for several minutes already. Around 20 riot police in full gear for detaining a few people against the wall here in the parking lot. Yeah, Lemon Panda and Don Main. I'm just dreaming. Like they would ever do something like that. Dusty, thank you so much. Dusty said, don't mind me, just a Chinese mainlander showing support for freedom and democracy. 香港加油, Hong Kong add oil. Dusty, thank you so much, and you know we're all in this together. Personally, I think this is not important only for Hong Kongers, but I think after this, the fight needs to continue to liberate everyone in mainland China. Those are the primary victims of the CCP. And now I agree with something that one speaker said during the rally. Hong Kongers still have some freedom. They still have some freedom that will allow us to voice out and be heard by the world, right now people in mainland China can't be heard by the world. And that's why I think it's our responsibility, those of us in the world who are still free to speak out loud and be heard by the world, to fight for those who are already deep covered by CCP tyranny. So Dusty, thank you so much, and we'll all stand together for everyone who is being oppressed by the CCP. Awesome, Dusty. Yeah, me too. Totally. Guys, please notice the beam of that flashlight. That is technically labeled as a white laser. I'm not making this stuff up. Those flashlights that the police use, quote-unquote flashlights, are technically white lasers and are not supposed to be pointed at people's faces. And we've seen them doing it all the time, yet they arrest people for not even using laser pointers but just carrying them. They even handcuffed and arrested an 11-year-old for having a laser pointer on his backpack. But these high power torches that they use, you see here how they're pointing people's faces with it. On the right, on the bottom right, constantly. I would easily guess that over 1 million people have been like being pointed at their faces like that, which can lead to eye damage during these past few months, these past several months, already over half a year. By the way, guys, if you haven't watched my latest video, I please hope you can go watch it after this. So I uploaded a video called "The Truth About Hong Kong: Understanding the Hong Kong Protest Against China's Dictatorship." There it is. So I hope you can watch it after the live stream's over and share it with more people. It would mean a lot if I could see a very large number here, not because I need the views, but because that would mean that a lot of people are actually knowing what is going on with the Chinese dictatorship. So I try to make it as concise as possible, a little bit over 10 minutes, so that it's easier for people to watch and share massively. I know that not everyone can spend 4 hours, or are not willing to spend 4 hours actually into videos, or even more than that. So that's why I try my best to make a summary of why people are protesting against the CCP on the first place, and what has been going on in Hong Kong for the past 6 months. I will keep doing videos like this, summaries of specific topics. I'm going to cover the mysterious suicides that we have been seeing in Hong Kong. In Hong Kong, in the past 6 months, the amount of floating dead bodies found is more than the amount of dead bodies of floating dead bodies found in the last 10 years. Half year of floating dead bodies, more than in the past 10 years. We have to be deluded to think that there is no cases where police are getting rid of the bodies by throwing them on the sea in these past 6 months of protests. Wait, something started happening again. It seems that the riot police is charging. They're running up a staircase. The reporters are also running, trying to catch up. Again, all this is happening in Central after the police interrupted a peaceful rally in support of the Uyghurs, who are sent into concentration camps and persecuted in China by Chinese authorities. The police interrupted the peaceful rally and started to beat up people, threaten people with batons, pepper spray, even with real guns. They pepper sprayed and beat people up, beat and pepper sprayed reporters, pushed reporters away, detained and arrested people illegally. Now they're telling the reporters to move aside, move aside. They're telling them all to go away. By the way, I wanted to read a comment that I really appreciate by D. Kim. D. Kim said that the police are using ace beam flashlights. It uses an LEP, laser exciting phosphor and not LED found in traditional lights. Thank you so much for that description, D. Kim. I really appreciate it, because I think it's important to notice that it's basically the police doing something, the same thing, and even worse of what people have been arrested and even convicted for. Daniela from Canada, thank you so much. The reporter is saying that there is 2 security personnel of the shopping mall inside, and the reporter is wondering if what the follow-up action by the security personnel is going to be. Are they going to let the riot police inside or something like that? Daniela, thank you so much. Daniela's message is all I can do right now. Keep up the good work, Chile. Thank you so much. It already means a lot. It's a lot for me. I really, really appreciate it. And I will keep doing my best. They're moving towards the shopping mall. They're going inside the shopping mall. You can see down here that there is a man standing in front of the entrance. They move him away, but I don't know if you saw it earlier. There was a man standing in front of the entrance holding 2 flags, facing a large group of riot police terrorists.
佢哋而家專就喺 IFC Mall 對開平台嗰度咧，行嚟行去啦。都唔確認警方咧會否，唔確認警方會否進入商場。啊？你個封住天橋啊！入唔入去啊？唔入㗎，佢封住天橋㗎。我哋入唔入去啊？現場嘅記者。記者一入去一路開，四開路過嚟。記者行去啊！係啦，入邊啦，而家幾個月都影唔到。係入邊啦，好唔該。啊，入邊啦。喺個尾度3尺。咁警方咧就要求現場嘅記者就2選1啦，即係一係離開，一係咧就進入呢個 IFC 商場。咁換言之咧，其實警方已經係將呢個 IFC Mall 同交易廣場之間嗰個平台咧係，即可以話係變咗係警方嘅封鎖線。
Let me do a quick explanation here about what has been going on. After people were rallying, not even here in this shopping mall, but rallying in I forgot the name of the place, but basically an open area. They were having a peaceful rally in support of the Uyghurs. The police interrupted it with violence, arresting people illegally, beating people up, threatening people with guns after someone put a Chinese flag on the ground. Now, for some reason, the police has surrounded this shopping mall. The riot police, fully geared, just invading the streets. Hong Kong, if anyone says that Hong Kong is not a police state, they are either lying or deluded. Hello B-Rex, it's very nice seeing you here. Hope you're doing well.
啲嘅啦。
啱啱呢有市民咧想經呢一個出口出去啦，咁但係咧警員就向佢揮手示意，就嗌佢行另一邊啦。即係頭先都見到仍然係有啲人可以出入嘅，咁但係警員咧就主要守喺呢一個我哋眼見佢守住喺呢一個平台層呢一度啦，咁呢一個多個玻璃門嘅出入口咧。已經有防暴警員喺度駐守，咁警員亦都咧拉咗呢一個嘅膠帶，咁但係警員咧暫時咧冇好似之前咁樣咧就擅自進入商場入邊追捕一啲嘅人士。咁但係咧，我哋眼見咧喺呢一層咧就似乎就見唔到有一啲係身穿黑衫啊、黑褲嘅一啲示威者㗎啦。咁商場嘅職員咧，亦都喺呢一個商場入邊咧，係即係不斷打電話咁就看守住。部分嘅商鋪咧已經
Sorry, I've been slacking with translations. Let me focus. I'm a bit tired. But I believe she was just describing what you're seeing on the screen right now. I suddenly realized that I was like just listening without translating what she was saying. I apologize.
守喺呢度AIC 平台嗰個出入口嘅警員咧，即係除咗係有頭盔同埋圓盾之外咧，部分警員都係手持可以發射催淚彈嘅長槍啦。
The reporter is describing the weapon, saying that that guy over there is holding a weapon that can fire tear gas and other kind of ammunition, other type of ammunition as well. Everything is happening in Central right now, by the way. I mean, there could be things going on in other places, but all the screens we're watching right now are from Central. So right now, the Hong Kong riot police has surrounded the shopping mall here central after they violently interrupted the peaceful rally in support of the Uyghurs. I'm going to make a quick summary. Oops, that was too loud. Give me a second. Because I'm playing a recording of the summary. Here it goes. There was a peaceful rally in support of the Uyghurs who are persecuted by the Chinese authorities. This was a approved rally. They had a letter of non-objection. There was people just sitting, listening to guest speakers talk. Suddenly someone put a Chinese flag on the ground, and not even 3 minutes after that, riot police in full gear were already beating people up. They were arresting people illegally. People start throwing plastic bottles back at the police, and they were just taking people detained for no reason. After that, they start showing the black banner. Tens of riot police in full gear came over, and they started to pepper spray people, reporters. They started to beat people with batons. They fired 2 rubber bullets, and for no reason, against an unarmed crowd, they started to threat people with their tear gas weapons. They started to insult people. They started to push the reporters around, basically disrupting and making a chaos. And they forced the assembly that was actually approved by authorities to be cancelled much earlier. And so basically, yeah, that was the summary I made earlier. Basically, the police just rampaging on people for no reason. I didn't know that putting a stupid flag on the ground could mean that you can beat people up, pepper spray them, beat them with baton, arrest them illegally, threat people with a gun. Is the sound better now? I think maybe that happened because the recorder quality was not good. I don't know. But please do let me know if the sound quality has problems, and I will try to fix it. Wait, it seems that the terrorists are starting to retreat, but I don't want to get high hopes. Let's move the camera over here. On the top right, the reporter from Stan News is following the group of police terrorists. They're going back to the police vehicles now. The time is 6:52 p.m. So they just stand there around a shopping mall for apparently no reason until 6:52 p.m. and now they're going back to the police vehicles. So finally, we see a man. He was ranting a little bit, saying at the end that over there they don't arrest people just like that, something like that. No one even complained or something like that. It's a little bit hard to catch up with what he was saying, but yeah, the riot police terrorists are retreating after disrupting the peaceful approved rally in support of the Uyghurs. And of course, all the people who support the Uyghurs here also support the Tibetans and everyone who is being oppressed by the CCP.
即係原本咧就喺民耀街嗰邊咧就有呢個嘅防線嘅，咁喺天橋上邊咧亦都有一啲嘅圍觀市民咧就不斷指罵警員，及後咧警員咧就開咪警告就話咧會做一個掃蕩嘅行動，咁就上咗嚟咧 IFC Mall 呢一個平台層對開，即係交易廣場嗰度。 咁警員咧就喺呢一層嘅 IFC 多個嘅出入口外面平台嗰度咧就係守住。咁而家警員就
There's still some more police terrorists out there walking.
警員咧係今日係冇進入過呢一個商場入面。
The report is saying that today.
Christmas shop 咁樣咧進入一啲嘅商場入面度執法。
The reporter is saying that today the police did not go inside this shopping mall, but before they had go in for a event called Christmas shopping with you. They came inside the shopping mall, but not this time. A lot of people upset that the police are not letting them walk here, not letting them walk there. The reporter is saying that she doesn't see a lot of people wearing black clothes or masks. Of course, besides the police. And I believe what we're seeing, that shot from the toilet, from the restrooms, I think they're cleaning the pepper spray of the reporters. So it's like a behind the scenes of the reporters. And here we see the garbage, I mean the terrorists, I mean the criminals, I mean the police, sorry, the police leaving towards the bus stop. And they're just walking out, probably going to take their police vehicles back to their cages. I mean the police stations. Sorry, I can't speak today. The reporter is also describing that there is a commander and a high-ranked police going inside that vehicle. The police on the scene for now has go away. They have gone away, at least for now, the reporter said.
咗啊嘛做啦，嘛做得好啲嘅，咁就希望好啲啦。其實因為我電話都中咗，不過電話應該同我問題應該防水啩。所以隻手就〜
I didn't dehumanize them. I said I misspoke. Right? I corrected it.
咁咧而家警員咧應該都離開啦，應該離開啦，應該離開啦。咁咧我都記得停個 live 先，記得停個 live 先。
As Seven said, I also believe that there might be undercover police everywhere, so that they can stir up problems anyway or anywhere, so that the riot police terrorists have an excuse to come out and keep making a mess.
多謝你繼續睇我哋有揾新聞啦，感謝你，再見再見咁多位讀者。
Alright, thank you for letting me know, Hong Kong Kowloon Tong. But I think it's a little bit loud with the sirens. Now the reporter is doing the summary one more time, that during the peaceful rally, someone threw a Chinese flag on the ground, and then the police quickly came. And it was immediately, guys. It was like not even 3 minutes after the flag was on the ground, there were already riot police on the way. And after that, like 5 minutes later, there were like tens of riot police in full gear, threatening people, pushing people away, arresting people. They showed the black banner. On top of the IFC bridge, they fired 2 rubber bullets. Actually, the reporter also added right now. And yeah, they just came over, made a chaos while we were having our peaceful rally. Right, so at the end there said that if there's any new news, keep in tune with Apple Daily, and they will like have more live streams. Like, they will keep us up to date. And thank you for watching. And who is still here? Is people still here? I want to say thank you so much for everyone for joining this live stream. I'm going to try to also keep you guys updated. And there's something I have to tell you guys. I told you I was going to tell you last time, and I didn't actually tell you, and now it's time for me to tell everyone. But again, it's not such a big deal, and I just didn't know how to tell you guys, because I actually felt a little bit. I don't know how to feel about this that I'm about to tell you. But yeah, to be honest, I don't think it's a big deal. So some of you might know, but every year for Christmas I go to visit my family. So at the moment I am not in Hong Kong right now, and I'm staying over at my family's place right now. I'm going to spend Christmas with them and some more time, and I don't have an exact date on when I'm going back to Hong Kong, because I'm staying for a couple months like I usually do every year. So yeah, I thought I had to let you know, guys, but I also didn't. I don't know, I feel so conflicted, and it was hard leaving Hong Kong at a time like this, you know, with everything happening. But at the same time, it was hard not being with my family with everything that is going on in Chile. It's been tearing me apart for a long time. And yeah, so, but I have to balance things, and I think I need to spend some time with my family. So I just wanted to let you guys know, and I don't want anyone thinking that I'm just leaving Hong Kong behind. Absolutely no. Even if I'm not living in, for example, what happens with Chile, I haven't been living in Chile for such a long time, but I still consider it my home. So coming for a few months to visit my family will not mean that I don't consider Hong Kong my home anymore. And I will keep doing this for Hong Kong and Hong Kongers and people in China and the Uyghurs and the Tibetans. I'm going to keep exposing the CCP to the best of my abilities. And yeah, I just wanted to share that with all of you guys. Some people told me to not tell anyone where I was, but I thought that I need to be transparent with you guys, because actually all of you who are watching this live stream right now, you mean a lot to me, and I just wanted to let you know. Louis Pequer, I actually don't know how to read your name properly, I'm sorry, but thank you so much, and I will read your DM as soon as possible. And thank you guys, thank you for your being comprehensive. Daniela, thank you so much. Lemon Panda, thank you so much. Thank you, Louis. And thank you, everyone. Danish Viking, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm reading your comments right now, so I'm a little bit quiet, but I'm just appreciating your words. All of you, thank you. Josephine, Denise, everyone, thank you so much. Jennifer, GL, and yeah, Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays if you celebrate other holidays. And this year is coming to an end, guys. It was very quick, and now the live streams are over. It was very quick for me this year. We went through a lot though, and I can't believe it's already half year that we've been processing. And yeah, thank you so much for joining the live stream. It's very important that we are updated. I'm gonna finish with a quick summary. We were having a Uyghur support rally. We had guest speakers. A lot of them were explaining why Hong Kong independence is the only way out of this situation. And suddenly someone threw a Chinese flag on the ground, and the riot police quickly came over, and they were violent. They beat people up, pepper sprayed people, even pointed their real guns at people. They arrested people, and everything became a chaos, and they stayed here for several hours just harassing people around, surrounding a shopping mall, and then they left at almost 7 p.m. So they left at almost 7 p.m. And that was basically what happened today. I don't know if something's going to happen later. Here is the time is not the same, so here is very late. And so yeah, and also that explained a little bit of like my sometimes why I'm not able to live stream as often, but also because of the reason that I want to start to put more time on the videos that I made. So for example, if anyone hasn't watched this video yet, I have a video where I explain the Hong Kong situation, and I actually put a lot of time and effort on it, and it had a lot of positive feedback, and I really appreciate all of your comments and all of your feedback, guys. It really means a lot, and I really hope that more people can watch this video, because I think it's easier to share, to let people understand what's happening here. Sorry about that, this is a little bit loud. But please go watch it. I'm gonna quickly give you the link if you haven't watched it already, and if you have watched it, please keep sharing it so that more people can know what's happening. So I basically put a lot of clips together, and I went through the police brutality in Hong Kong, how the police can do something like this, for example, and have absolutely no problem at all not being demoted. This is a very high rank police. You can see the shoulder thing here. You can just do this. Try doing that in any other country with democracy, and that guy will be demoted at least. But I go with why police are being immune to the law even after being so violent, and then I go to explain that the Hong Kong people are not new to protest, that they actually have been protesting the CCP for a very long time, for many years, because China is a dictatorship, China is a tyrannical regime. We go over Tiananmen Square massacre, and I give you a peek into a BBC documentary showing real images of how the PLA massacred the students and the workers. I also recommend a video explaining the details of the Tiananmen Square massacre, and finally explain that even after 30 years from the Tiananmen Square massacre, the CCP has only getting worse, with concentration camps, with absolutely no privacy. Even when you post something online, the police can just come over and take you away from your home, detained just for posting something online. And the organ harvesting and everything. Basically, guys, China is a dystopia because of the CCP. And I'm explaining that these protests that we've seen in Hong Kong are not only for Hong Kong, but they actually are for the whole world, because right now Hong Kong is the front line against the CCP. So if you could please help me share this video, I would really appreciate it. And Mark Lewis, you watch it several times and you love it. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone. Yeah, I'm really happy that you liked it. I actually did put a lot of work and time on it. I have used this video to explain to people what is happening. Very effective. Thank you so much, Mo. I'm going to keep making videos like this about different topics. I'm going to do something like this of what happened on the 21st of July. And I'm also working on one video about the mysterious suicides, quote unquote suicides. That are actually the way that the CCP is covering the murders by the police in Hong Kong. I'm also going to make any other topic that you guys might also suggest a topic in the comments or in Discord, or suggest me other topics during live streams. But I will keep trying my best to do these explanatory videos. Thank you, Josephine. I love you too. I love all of you. I love every person who stands for what is right. And I really appreciate every single one of you. So I think it's time for me to maybe try to get some sleep. I'm gonna tell my friend to call me if anything happens. So if anything happens here in the live streams, I'm gonna tell my friend to just call me, and I'll see if we do another live stream. Hopefully the police is just going to go back to their cages and not disrupt the peace in Hong Kong. So again, thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for being here with me. Merry Christmas if you like Christmas, or yeah, happy holidays and happy end of the year. You guys are awesome, and I wish you all the very best. And to be honest, I am happy to see my family. I am very happy to be with them, but I'm already missing Hong Kong. And you know, there is something peculiar that happens to me all the time, is that whenever I'm in Hong Kong, I miss my family in Chile. And whenever I'm in Chile or somewhere else, I miss my home and my family in Hong Kong. So, yeah, I think I have to learn how to live with that. But again, it's great being able to see my family, and but I'm already missing Hong Kong and everyone there. So please play the new song, The Promise. Josephine, what is that song? Maybe I'm missing out. The Promise. By who? I don't think it's this one. Hong Kong song? It's a song about Hong Kong. So, Marco Diaz, thank you so much for watching the live stream, and adios. Nicked Low, goodbye and happy holidays. Partying lovers, thank you. I'll try to sleep well. Are you Safitri? Safitri, yeah. We Indonesian love you, Lucas. Keep telling the truth. Thank you so much. Terima kasih. Did I say it right? Is it terima kasih? And thank you so much. And I hope you're doing well over there in Indonesia as well. Confidently lost. I feel you expect struggles. Yeah. I guess a lot of people might have similar feelings. Confidently lost. Hope you can meet your family often. Yes, it's a new song for Hong Kong protest. That's the link. Let's take a look. Something went wrong here. This is the song. Come on, don't make me cry right now, man. Josephine, you're trying to make me cry, right? please, guys, go watch and listen to this song. I'm going to listen it fully after the live stream is over. And oh, come on. I see you here. I see you here. Alright, guys. Thank you, Josephine. Sounds like a very beautiful song, and I'm going to keep listening to it after I finish the live stream. And I recommend everyone, please go and watch it, like it, you know, support everyone who is supporting Hong Kong. That will make a difference. And the link is here, everyone. And Don Main, thank you. Be strong, be water. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much. And KFC, thank you. Hope that our wish will come true. And I said wish because I think we all share a common wish. But I also wish all your wishes will come true. And yeah, thank you for joining. I'm going to finish the live stream now. By the way, I love being able to talk with you here in the live chat. And thank you so much. Before I go, I want to show you a quick video. Something that... Sorry, before I finish the live stream. We were talking about... Or maybe I can leave this for next time. But yeah, you remember the Toon Moon Park... the Dai Ma and the pervert grandparents, and maybe this one can make you a bit more like cheer up. It's a cheer up song. So these are the Dai Ma dancing those like pervert dance to the like granddads. We call them Abba, and this is HK Golden Music. I'm not subscribed. HK Golden Music. And let's take a listen together so that we can laugh a little bit. So here it goes. Alright guys, gonna stop. Alright, so I'm not very sure how to explain the lyrics, but he repeated a lot like the secret of the dirty old granddad. But yeah, that's why people are complaining, because there's a lot of these going on, and those grandparents are paying them. And this is like one of the mild cases. They have yeah, I think you can guess. And those granddads, those old guys, they like constantly give money to them in the park, and a lot of people just are very upset with that thing, especially because Toon Moon Park was like a place where families brought their kids and everything. So at the beginning of the live stream, we were also seeing people like arguing in the Toon Moon Park. That's like the context that I was not able to give you earlier. And yeah, this time we even saw district councillors going over to try to fix the situation. Why are all tagging JP? So say 8964 if you want to see JP doing that dance. I would love to see. I actually, when in Hong Kong, when we're with friends and we're just fooling around, we do that dance of the granddad. So basically, you put a feet. You kneel with one knee and put one hand on the ground, and then you extend your other hand and your other leg over and over again. Awesome. So we have the popular vote, JP. We look forward to your dance. And yeah, thank you everyone. I guess it's time for me to finish this. Remember to go watch the other MV and subscribe to We Are Hong Kongers, and watch this Our Promise. I'm going to listen to it later. And thank you so much. Guys, you have been wonderful, and I look forward to see you again, talk with you soon, and hopefully one day I'm going to be able to do live streams that are not about the fight for freedom, but I would love to maybe just show you around or anything, some happy topics. I really would love that. So again, take care, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you on the next one. Adios.